I think the last time I played Across the Obelisk at all, let alone on stream, was over 6 months, and it might be longer since I've streamed it. I'm not sure. But yeah, I'm gonna drop the madness back down and try and see how far I can get, and hopefully not spend over 2 hours in town at the very beginning. But we'll see. We'll see. No promises. So I guess without further ado, let's do that is a lot of extra perk points? Wow. Very cool. Oh, there's characters! There's characters I haven't unlocked now. There's new oh boy. Okay, well then. Okay, first we're definitely doing this. If I want to go the distance, as it were. I'm gonna drop all of this way the heck down. I can't believe I got a win at 3. That's ridiculous. I mean, 3 is kind of where I want to be playing anyway, because there's no chest rewards. It's just a shame that everything else is ridiculous. Reset all the perks. Oh, I'm not talking about reset like it clearly, like I have perks. This is not about reset. This is about points available. This is a lot more points available than I had. Like, this 23, okay, maybe that's a reset. But this is just 5 more perks than I had before. That's wild. So, like, Magnus, it says rank 21. And it looks like this rank, or whatever, doesn't actually match up with how many perk points I have anymore. So that's something. Skins? Not appreciably different here. Card backs? Oh, wild! I had not seen any of this before. That's cool. That's cool and new. New and cool. Talent cards. What? There's a line of text about perks I'm missing. 1 point for each level. Amount of perk points available for your character based on the rank level of your highest character. Okay. Which is rank 26. So everybody's got 26 perk points. All people have 26 perk points. Cool. That's good. Good for them. That's new, is what I am saying. That is a change from how this worked previously. Starting item, the Wolf Slayer. Wait, so... Starting card blue, talent cards blue. But if I get to rank 28, I'll get a new starting item that is different from my existing starting item? That's neat. Wow, the rank goes up quite high, it turns out. Fantastic. That is a piece of information, for sure. Oh, I can't go infinite. Even at M0, I can't go infinite. They changed the way his traits worked. So these are cards that get added to your deck at these levels. Yeah, Offense Mastery used to just reduce the cost of all melee attack cards in your deck by 1, which was extremely busted. This is a lot more sane and unfortunate. You've wiped both times you've tried? Nice. That's exciting. Alright, well, in that case, let's build a real comp here and try and do something cool. I want to do shadow healing. That sounds like a lot of fun. I've had some weird success with Andrin as Bard. But maybe I play with Thules, given that Thules actually has perk points now. Oh, but he doesn't have the better versions of his starting cards. What does this upgrade to? Oh, that's not actually what I was looking for. Maybe that is what I was looking for? Maybe the blue version of it is this? Hang on. I need to see some things. Yes, okay. So it is the... Oh, it's not the rarity that changes, it's the color of the text. So his starting card was the Wolf Slayer. Or was this version of the Wolf Slayer. Now that I have gotten enough rank points with the character to upgrade it, it's this version of the Wolf Slayer. And if I rank the character up to, like, rank 30 or some garbage, it'll be this version of the Wolf Slayer. So if I look at Thul's... Yeah, it's white text version, and becomes blue text version or yellow text version at higher ranks. I get it. I get it. I understand. Combat start. Oh, it's not that amazing. What are the versions of Malediction that are available? This is now twice as powerful. And applies X vulnerable instead of a static vulnerable. Fascinating. Remove all charges, then suffer 2 shadow damage per charge. So, oh, I did read about this. They changed this so it explodes sooner. It's 25 charges instead of 35 charges. But they reduced the amount of explosion, or maybe it used to be AoE or something. I don't really remember. When dealing damage with a hit. What the hell does a hit mean? For real, what is a hit? I guess things that say deal some damage, as opposed to passive bonuses. I think this also used to be different. Like, it would just always apply whenever. Thrice per turn. Okay. When you play a healing spell card, dispel 1 to all heroes. Dope. Yeah, it doesn't trigger on passes or chains. Too bad. So presumably, if this Jinx applies Dark, which results in a Shadow Explosion, that Shadow Explosion will not apply additional Dark. Makes sense. When you apply Dark charges, heal the most damaged hero for that amount. So that means that every time I deal damage, I also heal 2 somewhere. That's kind of cool. You have this weird shielding thing, right? You heal for an amount that you shield. Shield's still not that interesting to me. Start of your turn, gain a bless. Pretty solid. Oh, it's only 1, though. It doesn't build up. You have to build it up yourself. But then, once you have some amount of bless, you don't really lose bless. You just stay blessed. Reginald the Blessed. Specialized in blessings. Yeah, that makes sense. Cornelia is still the most fun. Disagree. I mean, I get where you're coming from, but that's not the way I want to live my life. That was never the way I wanted to live my life. It's a lot of burn, actually. You play a fire spell that costs energy, refund energy, and apply a burn. Strong? Plus 3 energy per turn when you're playing fire spells? Just play fire spells, I guess. Glass cannon. Yeah, yeah. I want to know more about Wilbur and about neglect. Start of your turn, gain and insulate. That's kind of cool. Also have glass cannon. Gain up to 3 energy back per turn. Ha! Huh. Maybe Cornelius is better. Cornelius for sure different. Like, I don't remember these effects being what they are, which doesn't necessarily mean that I can't still play the character, but I thought I was going to be able to do different things with them. And it feels like all of the things that I was excited for, all of the, like, powerful passive effects and build-arounds are not as powerful and cannot be built around as much. Which, you know, that's a little frustrating. I liked the idea that I could just do insane things. Alright, what am I doing? What am I actually doing here? What party am I building? Do I want to bring Reginald back? Do I want to take Maluka forward? Do, like, weird shadow things with Maluka? Shadow fire songs and whatever the heck Magnus is going to be doing? Or do I want Heiner? I might still want Heiner. I like Heiner. Heiner's got lasers. If I'm playing with Cornelius, I should probably play with Heiner. Am a fan of lasers. The question is, am I playing with Cornelius? I could also bring in Evelyn and have her play support. Which is not something that I've really done in the past, but could be interesting. I wonder how I unlock these people. Oh well, that is a thing for some future play. I'm not going to spend too much time thinking about how to do unlocks this stream, because that's probably going to warp my run. Let's just go with this. We'll get some absurd damage from Cornelius, and actually, if I'm playing with Cornelius, I probably need to play with Reginald in order to get more healing out there. Because I don't think I can do, like, weird passive healing things with Maluka if Cornelius is burning himself for 40 every game. Which, that does seem to be the way in which he runs. God, look at this spell. Look at Cold Spark, though. This is such a beating. This is so much damage. Like, it doesn't look that impressive. And then every time I've played it, it's been like 18 damage, 20-something damage. It's absurd. Screw it. This sounds like more fun. We're doing this. Here we go. This is the story of one of those groups. Welcome to town. Oh, I've got rewards. Ladies and gentlemen, I have rewards. I can do all kinds of things here. I think I have some save decks, so I should be able to shortcut a bit the process here. Yeah. We want you to do bardy things. Craft that deck. We want you to do icy things. Why can't I craft that deck? Because I have to steal rewards. Alright, well, let's steal some rewards. We want you to do icy things. Craft that deck. We want you to do darky things. Craft that deck. And I guess you're doing this? This is not a whole lot of defense, I've noticed. Some. But not a lot. Craft it anyway. It's mostly getting rid of stuff I don't particularly want to play with. And adding cards that are cheaper. Alright, well that shortcuts a lot of this process. Let's go to the armory. Pets. I had forgotten about pets. Why are some of these not purchasable? Why are they locked? I thought I had unlocked more of these. Maybe I am wrong. I have unlocked exactly 4. Okay. Alright, well, Andrin gets the poisonous one. Maluka gets... Oh, no, Andrin gets... Andrin should have gotten Betty, huh? Andrin the Bard. Yeah, okay, I'll take that hit. That's my bad. My bad. That means we don't have Leonti around. Well, regret. Heiner can get Fire Ember. Fire resistance seems good. And Evelyn gets Stormy. Because Stormy... Yeah, Evelyn casting lightning spells seems like a good idea. And nobody gets Leonti because I have made mistakes. Oh, well. Alright, what equipment do we have on offer? Also, do I have upgrades to spend? I've got 8 things I could spend here. That gets me actual nothing, except for currency retention, which I don't care about, and divination cost reduced, which maybe I care about, but at some point in the future, not at the moment. None of these are particularly impressive. I could reroll? What else would I spend money on? Divination rounds, I guess. Maluka has her ragged doll to start with. Might give her bandages instead. I guess I could give somebody else the bandages. If I wanted to spend money on bandages. And look at the prices on these things. Basically free. Ooh. Better at blocking? Probably wants to be better at blocking. Fire damage, not appreciably relevant at the moment. Bleed? You're not bleeding. You're using blunt attacks. Nobody's bleeding. Yeah, none of these matter a whole lot, it turns out. I might get the necklace here. Maybe I just reroll? Maybe I just reroll. None of this is really anything I'm looking to acquire, I don't think. Burn charges. It's not what I want. Chance to dispel. Additional resistance. Put a carp into your hand? I see. Cast Pebble Throw. 4 ranged damage. Again, nothing I'm excited about. Why can't you give me things that are exciting? If anything, this is the closest I am to exciting, since Evelyn has high likelihood to shock herself sometimes. 50% chance? Maybe I'm not excited about anything. I could spend some resources on upgrading some of my standard cards here. And or trading stuff out. This is locked? I guess I'm not allowed to upgrade it at the altar, is how that works. Ooh, they changed the UI here. The visuals on this is so much better. I like it. I like what they've done here. Are there any cool songs that I have access to? That I would like to have access to? That I currently don't? I've got 2 cards that give me stanza. 3 cards that give me stanza. 3 is probably the correct number of cards that give me stanza. I guess there's like blue cards I could potentially throw in. Probably not this expensive though. Maybe I just roll with it. And I just have infinite resources going into the next area. Yeah, the new card frames are a lot better. I like that. I could do divination rounds, I guess. Like, it's a lot more obvious what cards, like, the rarity of the cards. That's very good. Well, I'm just gonna roll with this and assume that past me made decent decisions about what decks are supposed to look like and just move on into the game. Oh, where am I going? This one's purple. That's good, right? I should head towards purple things because purple things are good. I don't really need to do any of the character quests. So I'm okay with skipping that and just making my way towards Ilmer. But maybe I'll hit all of the glowing ones. Can't hit this one and those other ones, but we can go through these greens here and then down to the forest. That sounds like a plan. Maybe across here. Down through Forest Arch. Oh no, the forest requires me to have gone through here. So we'll have to go through river bridges to get there. That's fine. Hatch always has good things. Hatch has demons. Oh yeah, and then unique card backs for each character. So there's actually like a visible difference between each character's hand. I like that. I like that. Okay. What are we doing here? How do I play this game? Can't believe I'm still running white hunter's marks. This is my own fault. I have made mistakes. I should have upgraded these cards before I left. Oh well. I'll do it at the next town, I guess. All right. Can we just kill them before anything else happens? Maybe. How many? Oh, I have 6 energy. That's a decent amount of energy. Stanza increases my mind damage, so if I stanza first, I'll do more damage. I like that. And then we'll make Heiner move a little bit quicker, I guess. I don't know. Sure. I'm not gonna mark anybody because I'm dealing in just insane amounts of damage here. Haha, insane. Get it? Random monster. Well, okay. Intimidate the one that's higher up. And I can play all of these. I should have done this first. For more damage. Smack, smack. It does indeed look like we are getting that first round win I was looking for. Pretty good. High performance. I am a high performer. I do not want any of these cards. Uproot. Oh, that's fascinating. and potentially very useful. I might have to take this just because we've got Ilmer coming up. Maybe I take this just for this area, and then we purge it later on. And then I'm not doing any of these things. I already have plenty of Frostbolts in my deck. I don't need more Frostbolts. And none of these things are things that matter. Ambush. Leave the granary alone. Kill the infected farmers. What does this mean? Does that mean anything? Or is that just a seal affixing the thing into place? It's weird. Alright, what are my odds on high odds of success? Alright, yeah. Let's ambush. I have successfully ambushed. Nice. Bah. Love that for you. Give me more energy, I guess. Draw me a card. Before I draw a card, let's track, shall we? What do I want to draw here? I want to draw these two, I guess. Some multiple of a calendar year. Oh, no! Thank you very much for the continued support, Cryptomancer. Welcome back to the adventuring party. I very much appreciate you sticking around for N years. Thanks for hanging out, man. Let's deal some damage, shall we? And then damage. Seems good. Witness? I think that 4 years ago is post-witness, which is because this is not how long you've been here, right? This is how long since I've been able to have subs. So you might have been here like for witness first, but that's not when the subs started. Oh my god, how dare you. I've been attacked and I hate it. You're the one with lightning, so you take lightning damage. And then we'll icicle someone. I don't know who. Doesn't matter too much. And there's no reason to lose HP here, because we're going to win in round 1. Which is my favorite time to win. Yeah. Unlocked? Like I've never seen this card before? It's not showing me visibly here which one is an unlock, other than during the flip. It's too bad. Alright, well, I see which ones are upgraded, because yellow or blue text. But I guess this is an unlock. I did not previously have access to this card. Maybe this card is new? Maybe this card was recently added? Which is why I am unlocking it? I would believe that. None of these are things I really want to do. Leap Slam is actually interesting. And maybe something I might end up wanting to do. That's a lot of blunt. Sorry, crack. That's a lot of crack. Do I want to give you a 3-cost attack? You already have Sunder Armor. Maybe I'll just leave this alone. None of these are songs. Ah, we do have a song. Do I want Song of Sickness in my deck? Quickness, not sickness. That's a different thing. Do I want you to become disturbed? The Song of Sickness? I have no idea what I want for this character. I will be honest with you. I can see kind of what they're doing, but I'm not positive I know what I want them to be doing. I think I don't want this. I think if I wanted this, I had the chance to add it to my deck anyway. I've got Chant of Initiative because that adds stanza, but I don't otherwise particularly care about this stuff. Maybe. Probably. I do want Icicle. I want as many Icicles as I can grab. Icicle is very efficient. It's not Ice Lance, but it is good. So I grab the Icicle and get ready to ditch like a charge battery or something, and then upgrade it later. Unholy Storm! Woo! How often are you having that much power, milady? Maluka? Shadowman's dope. I need you to get a thing that prevents shadow damage. What's it? Courage? Prevents shadow damage? If you could get a thing that applies courage, like Ray of Hope, for example. If you could just always be courageous, that would be helpful. You already have an Unholy Storm in your deck? I don't think I want a second Unholy Storm. So I think maybe we're done here. This is extreme. Exotic Equipment Shop. Well, I do have the money to take advantage of it. All damage +2, immune to poison, that's fine. Every round, shuffle 1 hatch into each deck. That sounds like a hassle, but it's also very early on. So I think I will take this. Because I think I can handle it for right now. Of all the times to maybe be able to handle it, this is probably that time. Uproot does actual nothing, given that they are all immune to poison. Not like actual nothing, but almost nothing. I guess it applies some vulnerable, which is not bad either. Let's draw a card first. Well, this is the one that I'm going to be hitting with a Captivating Voice, so maybe uproot them. Get captivated, buddy. Chant first. We need to chant Heiner. And we've still got 1 sheep beating out Maluka, but not by a lot. Should I Adrenaline here? Probably Adrenaline. I don't see a reason not to Adrenaline. It depends on if I think I will ever make it to round 2. And I don't currently think that we'll make it to round 2, but we might. War Paint. Love it. You're dealing all your damage in front, so you're probably going to kill this boy. We do need to knock out the one in back also. This farmer is likely to cause me problems. If the sheep gets a turn, that's maybe okay. It's maybe more okay than the other options. Alright, let's break some faces, shall we? Consider these faces relatively broken. Alright, we're gonna shoot the crap out of this dude in the back row. This is gonna be good. Unstable power! Love it. And I can play everything, right? Yeah, let's do it all. 38. Can I just kill you with these two? And then Ice Lance other people? Icicle is random. Alright, well. This is 32. Very effective. I believe I should be able to kill this back row fool. Yep. We Fanaticism first, if we're going to Fanaticism at all. Well, that's really unfortunate. Of all the cards to draw there, that was not the card I wanted to draw. Alright, well, you don't get to act, so that's cool. Did, in fact, make it to round 2. Too bad. Draw a card? Drawing a card is dangerous. Do it anyway. Should have known. Well, spend energy. If you got energy, spend it. Please don't make too many spiders. I specifically asked you not to do that. Do you remember when I asked you not to do that? That's what I was talking about. No spiders? Okay. 1 spider's okay. 1 spider's handleable. Still a round 2 victory. Bunch of upgraded cards. None that are like high rarity. Heavy Strike actually might be an include. It is still expensive. But it is the kind of damage I want to be doing. I think it's too expensive. And the other stuff I don't care about. Trace. Trace maybe, actually. It's kind of like Expert Tracker, except it doesn't draw me a card. Well, Expert Tracker doesn't draw me a card either. It grants Inspire, which is not the same. But given the number of deflects I have, it does potentially set me up to do cool things. I'll take a Trace. We'll see if that's a bad choice. I'm interested in Shock Nova. I'm interested in this. Do I cast Shock Nova? Is this a deck that casts Shock Nova? Deal 16 to everything? I mean, I'm all in on Frost Nova for sure. Is Shock Nova a Nova that I would cast? Possible. Maybe even plausible. What are enchantments? I wish I knew more about what was going on. Sure, I'll take a Shock Nova. We'll pretend that I can do something with that. I'm not casting Penance. It's a Holy Spell. Get out of here, Holy Spells. And then Mind Spells. I still want Shadow Spells. None of these are Shadow Spells. So I will pass. Alright, here's that equipment shop. Ooh. See, now we are talking. Now we are in business, as they say. Again with the fire. Can I get something that's not fire? I have questions. Heat Laser does apply burn, which is currently the only source of burn in any of my decks. But sure, you can get a burning orb, I guess. It's not that expensive, all things considered. Surprisingly inexpensive. Every 2 turns, reduce the cost of the highest cost in your hand by 2 until discard. Okay, Evelyn gets this. We finally found something I'm willing to give Evelyn. Maluka. No, probably leave her with the Ragged Doll. Shuffle random small weapon into your deck. I see. This is not stuff I am doing, unfortunately. It's purple. Would have been really cool if this was stuff that I was doing. It's a shame that it is not stuff I'm doing. I could be doing Sanctify things. Do I want to be doing Sanctify things? I think I do not want to be doing Sanctify things. I think I still want to be doing Shadow things, because Shadow things are funny. Alright, you get a Burning Orb. Weirdly. You get a Horned Helmet, which is not weird at all. And I guess you get a gold ring because I have infinite money? +7 health? Oh yeah, max HP +7. Dope. Andrin, you get nothing? Probably nothing. I guess you can probably get a heavy belt until I find something better for you to do. Replace your speed boost was maybe a poor choice. I didn't think about it. I didn't think that you already had a thing equipped there. I could give you a small pouch. I don't know that I want you to have small weapons in your deck. I think maybe I don't want you to have small weapons in your deck. I should probably give somebody the Scroll of Resurrection. That'll get replaced relatively soon, I'm sure. Alright, we're good. I'm done here. Bandit Patrol. Ooh, I do like looting their camp. Could sneak away. Success probability low. Alright, well, I want to take the south path. So, I guess I have to attack them. I don't have a way to look at the map here, do I? I can look at my combat stats, but I can't look at the map. I have to have known where I wanted to go before I got here. Which is a shame. I'm pretty sure I wanted to go south, though. Well, as much as I would love to loot their camp, I think the odds of me successfully looting their camp are low enough that it's not worth it. So we'll just fight them. They transformed into werewolves. Oh, well. Oh, well, that's not too much of a problem. There's only 2 of them. This is not so much of a much. I want to Vexing Crescendo here. I guess I could also deflect. Yeah. Get vexed. And die. Oh, not quite. Okay, well, that's a bummer. That's a lot of HP on this jerk. Alright, everybody take damage. What? Stealthed? Ugh. Terrible news. Alright, well, spend that energy. Do what we can. Oh, cool. The auto cast still works. I love it. That's a lot of burn. I guess they'll die on their next round. But I want to kill them now! Can't actually play spells. Too bad. Can Shadow Mend. So I guess I'll Shadow Mend. Oh, an Unholy Storm. Figured it out. Had just enough AoE to take care of it. Good. Ooh, it's purple. It's purple, so I auto-take it. Always take purple cards? All purple cards take purple cards? Yeah, take purple cards. Violence, pretty good. I have some Violances already. I could maybe do with some more Violances. Do I want more Violances? Probably. Could cut a Black Karma for a Violence. Deal more damage. I think I like Violence. I think I like the upgrade as well. Like, comparing this to Black Karma or whatever. Hang on. What is your... Heal the most damage you for that amount? Okay, so I really want to emphasize just the highest application of Dark per spell. That's what I want to be doing. Black Karma applies 3 Dark, so I'm probably happier with Black Karma than I am with these Violances. Violances feel like they're filler at this point. It's a lot of poison for an upgraded Violence. Apply is to the target, right? Not like self. Suffer is self. Just spread the dark around, give other people some dark. It's cool, you deserve it. I think I don't take the Violence. Certainly don't take anything else there. Ballad of Evasion. Oh, let's talk about evasion. This might actually be a thing I want. Requires stanza 2. Alright. More Whispering Lies, probably not exactly what I need. But I think I could stand to cut and deflect for a Ballad of Evasion. Why am I always getting cards for Andrin and nothing else? Just Andrin. Do I want another Shield Bash? Shield Bash is expensive, but it is a source of defense, which I don't have a lot of. Probably happy to cut Sunder Armor for another Shield Bash, honestly. Like, I'm not even sure why I'm prioritizing Sunder Armor in this deck. Why have I made this decision? It's not like it's a bad spell, but like, surely there are better things for me to be doing here. Oh man, I could get so many lasers. I think I don't take any of these. And I'm still on the fence about this Ballad of Evasion. What is it granting? Prevents 1 hit per charge. Remove 1 charge when this happens. Feels like it's pretty good. Like, Inspire is super dope. This is probably worth grabbing. We'll see if I'm ever able to actually cast it. I don't have time to listen to your stories, old man. I mean, okay, whatever. Get some bonus just for listening to him, right? Might as well listen to him. Andrin will get Far Shot for free. I don't think I care. That I also don't care about. No challenge. Alright. We want to knock out these Treants, Dryads. The Dryads are more important. Let's knock out the Dryads first. That is the plan. Starting with the Ballad of Evasion, I see. Unfortunate. Also, none of these are the card that, none of these are the card that grant me Stanza, which is a really unfortunate start. Still no Stanza? Wow. What an awful start. Just complete garbage. Geyser! Alright, Icicle Random Monster. Sure, that's fine. You just wreck her. Completely demolished. That's what I like to see. Life Tap? Lose 9 HP. I could probably afford to lose 9 HP, to be honest with you. The question is, how badly do I need it? Are we going to get another... We're definitely going to get another round. 100%. I see Heat Laser. I start with Heat Laser. Pretty straightforward. And let's cause some damage. 3 for 18. As opposed to 3 for 19. Well then. Could steal skin. Got a fair amount of defense. And let's cause some damage. Yeah, good healing. Alright, there's not really anything else I could do here, is there? So I guess we let them live around. Go forth and nibble. Ah, guess who's dead? Good thorns! Dang! Good thorns, Heiner. Very well thorned. And here are all of my stanza cards. Good. Great. Stanza. Stanza? I think it is stanza, actually. What am I doing to you? I have all of the energy, so I guess I just play everything? That seems fine. Let's speed some things up over here. You are already dead. And now both of you are already dead. Which is not to say that I won't take the time out of my busy day to just kill you. I will. I will just kill you. But know that I didn't have to. Know that you were already dead anyway. Ooh, another unstable power. I might actually. One unstable power is good, but two unstable power, maybe even better. Sure. None of this is where I want to be. Get out. Plague shot. More traces? Nah, we're good. None of this is exciting. None of this is exciting. Each hero will get a free card upgrade, or Evelyn will get the Icicle Barrage card for free. I don't actually want Icicle Barrage because it's regular icicles, not upgraded icicles. Each hero getting a free card upgrade is potentially good. There are some expensive cards in some of my decks, so I'm okay with this, I think. This seems useful. All monsters gain all damage +3 and immune to vulnerable. Whenever it deals damage, it applies vulnerable and slow. Crazy. I'll take it. Let's battle. About to make some mistakes. Sure do love making mistakes. Alright, well, now it's looking like I will at least do some fighting. Do some appropriate fighting. I have only Captivating Voice for damage dealing spells. Why? Why have things come to this level? Why is this where we're at? No Ballad of Evasion. I'm not gonna... Oh, no, I am gonna get there. I will exactly get there. All these cards are good. I guess let's guarantee... No, this is fine. Let's make sure that Evelyn has some good damage. I do want unstable power, but not this unstable power. I'm not really interested in charge battery. You could do better. You need some speed. Always. Let's knock you out of the running. And put up a mark. Heat laser! Lasers! Really do like heat laser. Heat laser is very cool. Look at what they're all immune to. What jerks? Alright, let's try and get a kill back there, shall we? I think I can kill at least one of you two, if not both. Moonfire! 23, and then charge battery will maybe kill? No, charge battery will not kill. 19, 13, that's good numbers. Yeah, this'll kill. Malediction. Dope. Do I have everything? I have everything. This first. I didn't quite do what I wanted it to. Are you already dead? That would be nice. Hey, already dead. You love to see it. Oh, Vexing Crescendo's bad now because there's no one to jump to. Sad story. Uproot doesn't do a whole lot. But we do have damage. That was all the damage, huh? More damage. Yup, 100% take the purple Intimidate. Don't even need to look at the rest of the cards. I know this is a thing I want. Think I am not taking Zap. Pick a lightning spell from your discard and place it on top of your deck. Cost reduced by 1. How well does this improve? Cost reduced by 1 until discarded. Garbage. Or make it free, and the cost is reduced by 1 for the rest of the encounter. This is interesting. This potentially leads me into a... I don't know if there's good lightning spells that play well with this. Like, if I can turn this into an infinite deck, like making a lightning spell free and then draw cards and then play the lightning spell and then draw cards and etc, etc. I don't know if those cards exist for this character. I think lightning is not exactly where I want to be, but we do have some lightning spells as is. You know, it's not like I'm not casting Shock Nova or whatever. Shock Nova is really it, though. It's Shock Nova and Charge Battery, and I'm not looking to super add a lot more lightning spells. So maybe I'll skip. Double Strike, not really where I want to be. Detection is neat. I might actually want to add Detection to my deck. What does this mean? Is that innate? This means innate, right? So it always just starts in my deck? Yep. Okay. Detection may be good, actually. Well, your deck is just full of garbage, isn't it? Alright, I'll take the Detection. And none of this is really where you want to be. I'm not looking to add more Shadow Mends to the deck, I don't think. I might add another Shadow Mend. But we've been definitely good on healing so far. I think that will not last through Ilmer. Ilmer might wreck me. Maybe I should add another Shadow Mend. Alright, free upgrades. Cannot upgrade Intimidate. Can upgrade Bluff, though. Let's upgrade Bluff. And each player can do it once. What is my most expensive card? Upgrade Adrenaline. Yes, upgrade Adrenaline. Oh, both? I like both of these, actually. Also, Ballad of Evasion is expensive to upgrade. Make it cheaper or make it lots better. Adds buffer also? Jeez. That is lots better. Both of these upgrade from rare into epic, which is funny. So the upgrade cost is even higher than would be expected normally. Good thing I'm doing it for free. This is pretty good. This is a lot of effects. Evelyn, I can upgrade my mana gem. Dope. Energize, also dope. 3 or always around. How about 3? What else would I do? Yep, this is the upgrade. Maluka, Fanaticism is already upgraded. I don't need to upgrade it again. So we're looking at Unholy Storm probably. Holy balls! That's a lot of... I would really like this effect, but that is a lot of cost. I'll upgrade to this version of the Unholy Storm probably. That's probably fine. How about Black Karma? How well does Black Karma upgrade? This is more important. Hey, they leveled up. Reactive laser. When you block. Ooh. Steel Forge. When you block, all heroes gain 4 block and taunt. All heroes gain taunt? What the hell? Oh, that's fortify. That's not taunt. That's pretty good. That's a lot of block for people. I think I'd rather have the reactive laser. Maneuver. For every energy used, when you play a card, draw a card. Lasts 1 use. Oh. So it's just once. But if the card is very expensive, you get this effect a bunch of times. That's for every energy used on the card you're casting, right? Wild Hunt. Mark charges up. Oh, for a turn. Extra card draw and some defense, or extra marks? Mark charges up are pretty good. Well, I still have a bunch of perk points that I hadn't spent, huh? I just jumped right in. Oof. We could be doing better here. I'm a dummy? Maybe they'll let me do it at the next town. Seems unlikely, I'll be honest with you. Let's mark up, actually. Elemental Proliferation. Elemental damage plus 3, and then applies status effects when you do damage. And discover 3 enchantments. I wish I knew what enchantments I could discover. What is the difference between this and this? And this? This is discover 3 enchantments and place 1 into your hand. For 0. This is discover 3 enchantments, place 1 into your hand for 0. This is discover 3 enchantments, place 1 into your hand for 0. It's the same. They're all the same. Why? Okay, whatever. What enchantments can I discover? I'm just going to take Elemental Proliferation because I don't have to think about whatever else I might be doing. Yin Ritual. For every dark charge you apply 1 regen. Ooh. For every regen you apply 1 dark. Fascinating. If I was applying regen, this would actually be better because then it trades off of voodoo also. Like, I would apply regen and then apply dark, and then that dark application would apply healing. But instead, I just double dip on dark. Which, okay. The Moon Ritual. I do want the shiny stone. You're not sure why, but you want that shiny stone. I mean, I do want the shiny stone. That's not a lie. So I guess let's interrupt the ritual and take the shiny stone. Actually, I think I do know why I want the shiny stone, but I don't remember. Oh, if only you were faster, you could have beat her to the punch. Elder Dryad. What am I drawing this turn? I'm happy to draw a detection, I think. I don't have any stanza, so I want Chant of Initiative. Well, I guess that's it. I want detection and Chant of Initiative. We'll mark up the girl in the back. That seems like a good plan. Nice. I'm fortified, but I'm not taunted. Two pommels will kill, but then I can't do anything else. So maybe I'll just Sunder Armor, which will also kill, and then I also can't do anything else? I'll just save the energy for next round, because energy rolls over. Geyser! Ooh. Lasts one turn, dealing a decent amount of damage here. Do I use it now? I guess using it now is better than saving it. Grants 2 Energize and an Inspire? Who do I want to Energize and or Inspire? Really, she's the chief damage dealer. If anything, she wants to do it to herself. Which means that Transmission is probably not the best choice to have in her deck. Maybe I want to give it to Heiner? Heiner can deal some good damage, maybe? Unclear? Andrin could deal some good damage sometimes? I don't know. All three of these are kind of... And Andrin and Maluka are both, like, support DPS. And then Evelyn is, like, real DPS. Which means I do this to herself and it's literally just a wasted card draw. So Transmission shouldn't be in her deck. It's a lot of damage, actually. Good job, Evelyn. Mark certainly helps. Well, Unholy Storm's not doing a whole lot here. So I guess we're not doing it. Give yourself some courage. What is this card? Ah. Well, now I know. Lasts one turn. I'm not marking it all, though, so that doesn't help. Oh, but it does mark when I use energy. So sure. And now I'm playing any two of these cards. Vexing Crescendo is not actually good, so it's Captivating Voice and Whispering Lies. Sweet. I'm gonna kill her before she gets a second round. Wreck her! Well done. Blood feeding. I'm not doing blood anything. Charge is neat and irrelevant. It gives you the speed after you're taking your turn. That's not the best time to get your speed boost, so I don't care. Eternal Lullaby. I'm listening. All monsters, 23 damage. Okay. I'll take that. Clear instructions. Discover 3 skills and place 1 on top of your deck. Cost reduced by 1. That's pretty cool. Yeah, sure. It's blue. I'll take it. I don't want to do any of these things, and I don't want to do any of these things. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha. I've been through this before. I know how this pans out. If I grab the Moonstone and Gold quickly, I take damage because it's still burning hot. So I'll wait for a bit. Alright, what is the glowing stone? What did I get? Dryad Mask. Every turn cast Moonfire. Dope. It's fire damage. It would replace the Horned Helmet. I do not want to replace the Horned Helmet. So we'll give it to Evelyn. Instead of Round Shield or Leather Boots? Yes, that's fine. Nobody is dealing this kind of damage, actually. 0 people are dealing this kind of damage. This is singularly useless. Forest Crown. Gain fast. Do I want you to be fast? I do want you to be fast. I might want Heiner to be fast more than I want Andrin to be fast, though. I think, as a rule, Heiner does need to be faster than he currently is. So this is a pretty good pick, actually. And then everything else here is uninspiring. I don't mind putting a crystal ball on someone, and if it's going to be someone, it might as well be Andrin. And now all that's left is Maluka. What do you want, Maluka? This is useless. This is not useless, but not particularly exciting. This is useless. This replaces your Ragged Doll, which I want to keep. And this is not useless, but also unexciting. Okay. Now we get to experience purple. Moonstone. Oh, the Moonstone has an effect here. That's cool. I forgot about that. The Goblin Settlement. You do not know where they have come from, but in front of you there is a group of goblins building a settlement. The most surprising thing is that the leader of the goblins is a slime, and everyone obeys his instructions. The slime sees you and says, "Hello, I am Rumuri. We are a group of peaceful monsters, and we want to build a home in this forest. Tonight, we will celebrate a banquet, and you can stay if you want." You are surprised that a slime can talk to you. I am sure there is nothing wrong here. This is a very trustworthy slime. I will stay for the banquet. Hey, Chronometrics, how's it going? Ooh, excellent. Yo, staying for the banquet was a good call. You help them for a while to build a settlement and join the banquet afterwards, where you talk to Rumuri, rest, eat, and drink until you are full. You have had a good time and made a new friend. Ah, excellent. That went as well as I could have hoped. Yeah, right? Seems legit. Turns out was legit. Great. Party gains a bunch of stuff. Everybody gets a free card upgrade. Another free card upgrade? Immune to ice. No, thank you. No, thank you. Evelyn not being able to deal damage seems like a bad choice. I will pass. I will pass on free card upgrade, but thank you. All right. I guess I am tracing myself. I'm not doing a whole lot this round. Detection up. Get that mark. Mark 'em. What do I want to do next turn? Wild Hunt? All the things? I don't have any stands this turn. So I don't want Eternal Lullaby next turn, which is unfortunate. But we could do Wild Hunt. That's not bad. Let's make sure you have some damage here. That's good. Ice Lance could be better, and this is the bad version of Unstable Power. We need to upgrade that. And start spreading some damage around. And then next turn, you'll just have a million energy to do things. No lasers, too bad. We can continue intimidating the Dryad, though. And then just do everything? Start with that. Yeah, just do everything, I guess. Seems good. Moonfire! Love it. Demolish them. Oh, great work, everybody. Mana Gem, and then Frost Nova. Can we get a kill here? This is looking pretty good. This is neither of these is actually a kill, but with the burn, it probably is a kill. And then Transmission, we can get a little bit more damage out of her this turn, probably. This is the card I have, I will spend it. And I believe the Dryad in the back to already be dead, so I'm not going to worry about spending anything there. That's not going to matter too much. Wow, this is just healing? This is pretty garbage, actually. I might as well spend this, though, because my energy is going to be capped anyway. Yep, that worked about as well as I expected. Now we just got to make do next round. Nice. Good tantrum. Hunts up. I have all of the energy in the world. Let's get some stanza. You need to be faster. Good choice. Friends in low places. It's pretty good. Mark? In what order do we do this? We do Captivating Voice first. Whoa! That's your autocast? Dang. What a beater. Upgraded Searing Touch. I do not care. We're not doing any of these things, really. I could Heavy Strike, but I think I will not Heavy Strike. More Deflects? Deflect's not a bad card to have in the deck, right? Like, you could always just have a Deflect. Worst case, you have a Deflect. I don't think we need more Chance of Initiative. Although with how thick its deck is getting, maybe we do need more Stanza. And none of these are things I want to be doing. Oh, Inner Fire is kind of a thing I want to be doing once I upgrade it. I like the upgraded Inner Fire. I could take it. We're walking into a town next anyway. Ambush. Yeah, Moonstone. Ambush. You hide behind some bushes and raise the Moonstone from a safe distance. The Dryad came towards you, attracted by the light of the stone, and you managed to reduce it. Reduce it. You managed to reduce it. Get reduced, Dryad. Alright, let's fight an Ilmer. Alright, Self-Trace. Ah, we got the early Uproot. Unfortunate. I do want Wild Hunt sooner rather than later. I have Stanza, so we can keep the Ballad of Evasion. Hunter's Mark is going to be good, since I want to mark up the boss. All of these are good. How much energy am I going to have? That's a good question. Let's leave them all up so I can still deflect this turn and draw some things. And hopefully not draw into Wild Hunt, because I want that next turn. Actually, what if I draw it this turn? It's actually not bad if I draw it this turn. Okay, so if that case, I'm deflecting into things I don't want Ballad of Evasion right now. I'm not sure I want Hunter's Mark either. I think I want Vexing Crescendo and Wild Hunt. So here we go. This doesn't really do anything, but we'll do it anyway. And we Vexing Crescendo over here. We Captivating Voice first. And then we Crescendo. And then continue doing things. That didn't burn my uproot, did it? What is this? What is going on here? Why? Hello? Why are you holding on to a Vexing Crescendo underneath your deck? This is very weird. You're doing weird things, game. Doesn't he have like a clear debuff thing that he does? Is he doing that this round? No. Good. Moonfire! Wow, what if I one round Ilmer? I'll feel very good about this. Repeat his pay energy. I don't want to do that. Invisibility is interesting. Let's do Librarian, because none of the others are that interesting. Smaller numbers first is how this works. Oh, or we just kill them instantly. Well, that went well. Can't really ask for much more than that. Split your thorns. What? I think I don't care. Carnage. Well, that's purple. That's epic. Is this a thing I want? It's a little bit of damage, a little bit of everything. To random monster twice in a row. What's the difference here? Repeat 2 instead of adding vulnerability? I would like the other Carnage, I think. Repeat 2 sounds lovely. It feels like a decently big effect. Like, worth grabbing. I'm 100% grabbing Music Sheet. I want to do songs. This is a song deck. I want to do songs. Don't care about Replenishment. Don't care about Combustion. Don't care about Grimoire of Flames. Wow. I don't care about any of these? That's so sad. Extremely sad. Spectral Missiles. That's interesting. And plays well with Andrin. Or we could get Pulsing Heal. Wow. Or Innervate. Ignore Block. That's cute. This feels low impact. I think I don't want any of these. I might want Spectral Missiles, but I think I don't want any of these. If I want any of these, it's Carnage. And I don't know that I necessarily want Carnage. It's neat, but it's not really doing any of the things that he's good at. Do I just take shards then? And buy him things that he'll be good at? I think I do that. I think I do the same thing here. Loot! I think I do replace Reforged Core and give you some extra thorns. That seems lovely. Anything better for you? Morningstar is pretty good for you. Although we are getting a lot of burn charges. Shield of Thorns. Kind of already doing some thorny stuff already. Stick with a Horned Helmet. I'll stick with the Burning Orb. It's pretty good with Flamey. You can have a Yggdrasil root, though. That's pretty good for you, too. None of these help you in a dramatic way. None of these help you in a dramatic way. You don't have a weapon, so absolutely get the branch. Powerful. That's cute. If I wasn't getting rid of the Dryad mask, I might give that to Evelyn. Replacing the heavy belt. Heavy belt's pretty saucy. I don't know that I want to replace that with random, like, minor offensive bonuses. If this was a good offensive bonus, I might do it, but I think I just don't. Wow, sad. All that's left is armor and weapons? I don't want to place her armor or her weapon. And your weapon doesn't matter, but Morningstar doesn't matter to you either. And I can replace your armor. It's not like you need this stuff, but none of the things that I'm replacing it with would be appreciably better. Other than maybe gloves, because it's an offensive stat. I think I just pass. Hard. Oh, I don't know whether I want red or green. I'm not sure that it makes a difference to me. I'm not trying to pursue any particular quests. I took the staff quest, so maybe we want to resolve the staff quest sooner rather than later, so I'll take the red portal. Who's to say you're wrong if you wear a ring of Morningstar? I mean, I can't say I'm opposed to the idea. Oh, and this is where I use the grain sack. Maybe we want to go visit the Harpy Matriarch. Also, there's a quest here for a new character? Alright, I guess we're going up this way. And skipping the ancient ruins. Sorry, wandering wizard. You are not going to get your spell done today. I have a grain sack. Do I not already have the Harpy pet? I think this unlocks the Harpy pet, but maybe I'm wrong. Cost of curing injuries is reduced. Cost of re-roll items in the town armory is reduced. I want to get up to here. Increased rarity of items in the town armory. That feels more relevant than almost anything else. Although, this stuff is also very good. Cost of removing cards is reduced. And removing cards to the second town is free. That's very good. I don't know if that's more important to me than leveling up the armory completely, but... Let's see what's in the armory. Fire book! Ooh. Aw, Fire Ember is not a fire spell. That's sad. Alright, I'll stick with the Burning Orb then. This might be the thing that I give Andrin instead of his armor. Yep. Compare these. Golden Cross, unfortunately not very good for Maluka. These are not the kinds of things Maluka is doing. Oh, hello, Andrin. Yes, get the bell. Thank God. This is the first piece of bardic equipment I have seen in my life. I am so excited to give Andrin, Resident Bard, bardic equipment. Beautiful. When you play a skill. Who's got skills? Nobody's got a free slot. Vision Ring. That doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. Spike Bracers don't matter. I might reroll. Maluka currently does not have a pet. Might give her Leonti. Don't think we need any of the other things. I don't know that any of the other things are better. Unless Betty to play well with Andrin. Or Stormy to play well with Evelyn. Stormy doesn't play as well with Evelyn as she might. Slimy. You know, I thought I had unlocked this, but maybe not. No, you know, actually, I thought I had unlocked that. I was pretty sure I had unlocked Slimy. Shield generator? Fascinating. And I can see that I have not unlocked Sharpie. Every turn cast Wind Blessing. That's pretty good. Alright, so might re-roll equipment if I end whatever else I'm doing with enough money. Some upgrades are necessary. Inner Fire needs to become better Inner Fire. Always. Icicle needs to become better Icicle. Always. Transmission needs to be removed. Oh, it costs money to remove. That's going to get expensive. Well, it's so expensive to get rid of boons. Not like I'm getting rid of boons, but it's so expensive. Why? Probably Axe Sunder Armor at this point. Like, it's a lot of energy for the thing that it's doing, and I'm not particularly excited about it. All of these hunter marks need to be upgraded. I am sad that that had not happened yet. Music sheet. Into your deck, on top of your deck, into your hand, cost reduced by 2 until discarded. So not for the rest of the fight, just for that round. Sad. Alright, what can I get for you now that we are doing things in this, a later stage of things? Reverberant Verse. Repeat 2. Tedious Poem. What do I have that applies dark? Filter cards. Stuff that applies dark. Do we have better or more dense applications of dark now? Yin Yang Bolt. Ooh. It's expensive. Expensive. I don't want expensive. I want more efficient. Where are my more efficient applications of dark? I think it's Unholy Storm is what it is, to be honest. It's really just Unholy Storm. Can I afford to get another Fanaticism in this deck? That's unclear. Oh, upgrades to Dispel Bless, which is maybe... That's fascinating. I think I don't do that. I think I would do this upgrade, but it's not like she's getting herself blessed, is she? Pretty much never. Cheaper Ray of Hope. It's not bad. Violence we're not excited by. None of these are things we're excited by. What if I look at the upgrades? What is upgraded Condemnation? Oh. All monsters. See, this is the kind of thing we can have a conversation about. All monsters do like that. I also kind of like Dark Outbreak here. The jump is a really neat effect. Especially with more dark applications. Like, this just heals... What? 8, 16, 24 to my party? That's not bad. Thinking very heavily about Dark Outbreak. Oh, the upgraded version of Profane, because the regular versions of Profane don't apply Dark. That's a little expensive, but it's not like I don't have the shards for it. Terrorize. Wow, look at this spell. What a beater of a spell. Upgraded versions of Vile Gas. Regular Vile Gas does not apply Dark. Vile Gas plus X, where X is their poison. That's not all that effective. We're not doing a lot of poison. I guess we're doing Violence things. Violence things are poisonous. And Yin Yang Bolt, which is very real, and applies Sanctify. Oh, it applies Sanctify. I did say we weren't up doing much with Sanctify, but maybe we'll get a Yin Yang Bolt and do some Sanctify related things. Maybe. Maybe not. Alright. Where's my ice damage? Do I have anything cool? Still cannot buy more ice lances or icicles. Ray of Frost now is available, which was not available previously. Winter is coming. Shatter. Yo, Shatter's pretty good. Why is this not just in my deck? Interesting. All monsters 16 damage. I probably want a Squall. A Squall seems highly likely. I can afford this. Pretty big value. All right, let's streamline. Let's streamline. We got to get rid of some cards. You are up at 17, which means we can get rid of 2 cards. One of the shield bashes, maybe. Want you to have more card draw. Want you to have more war paints. Can we get you more war paints? Maybe if I spell it right. Cannot get you more war paints. Sad story. What do you have that draws cards? Battle plan. Isn't there like a this one? Change weapon. Draws you a weapon card. Draws you a melee attack. But you can't make your bluffs free, can you? How do I make your bluffs free? Here we go. Repetition training. This is how I make bluff free. And if bluff becomes free, we can do all kinds of stuff. All right. Trying to make this a combo deck. Here we go. -1 shield bash. I guess I'll keep the intercept around. Do still need some things that are defensive, probably. Can pitch a pommel. Pitch the other pommel? Just stay on bluffs? Get rid of the other shield bash and just go extremely undefensive? I really do need some defensive cards. Oh, I need to make these Intimidates burn themselves. That's the other thing I need to do. Make them orange. Yeah, I guess burn the other pommel. We'll just rely on bluffs for crack because I can upgrade them. These all need to be yellow so that they burn themselves. And eventually your deck becomes small enough that you can maybe do the thing. Oh, I think I need to give you a changed weapon also in order to make this the combo deck. And it needs to be the free version. I could buy you 2 of these? That doesn't seem realistic. We probably need to keep Shield Bash in order for this to work. So it's either Guard, Steel Skin, or Intercept that goes. Of those, the fact that Guard grants Fortify makes me want to keep it, so I guess we axe Steel Skin. Steel Skin is a better defensive play early on. Guard is better for like late game or against bosses or something. When all your armor is going to get burnt anyway against those fights though, so we can remove the Guard. All right. This is well on its way to becoming an actual combo deck. We might be able to pull it off. That's exciting. Andrin has a lot to remove now. We don't need the Uproot anymore. That was always a temporary addition. And it turns out it wasn't even that effective when we had it. Annoying Whistle can probably go now that we've added a few more other songs. We don't need as much early stanza now because I have the Cowbell, which is very exciting. So maybe all of these Chants of Initiative can go. Deflect is good filler. I still like Hunter's Mark in this deck, especially with Wild Hunt around. But Trace can probably go. Unless I'm getting rid of something else. We got 2 stanza 2 cards. Which actually I do want stuff like Trace and Expert Tracker to dig for. One of the Intimidates is not gold. No, it's purple. Purple is better than gold. But you can't make things purple. They're either purple or not. We wanted to upgrade detection. We can maybe axe some of these Whispering Lies. Or one of these Captivating Voices, maybe? That seems a little aggressive, actually. Vexing Crescendo is still good. Maybe one of the Captivating Voices. And now we're on not that much in terms of combat effects. Maybe one of the Hunter's Marks needs to go. It's alright. Have you played this game, Hellraiser? Because it is a fairly decent example of deck building roguelikes. I've been having some pretty good times with it. It's maybe a bit grindier than some of those games than I would expect. There's a lot of meta progression. So an individual run isn't quite as pure as it might be in, say, Monster Train or Slay the Spire. But it does reward you for time spent in game. Been having a good time with it for as much time as I've spent on it. I still have Music Sheet. Unclear if Music Sheet is good, but I think we'll stick with it. I think we have to get rid of a Hunter's Mark at this point. I think there's just not room in the deck for all of this stuff. The idea is eventually I want to build into Ballad of Evasion and Eternal Lullaby. It's exciting. Some exciting stuff to build into. We do need to keep at least one extra form of stanza in the deck. It can't just be Cowbell. I could get rid of a Deflect, I guess. Deflect is kind of free. Kind of want more Deflects in the deck. Because they are free. Is Trace still worth keeping? If I have card draw, Trace is worth keeping. If I don't have card draw, Trace is not worth keeping. So with enough deflects, Trace is worth keeping. Otherwise, maybe not so much. Once I get through my first cycle, I will no longer have access to Expert Tracker. Trace will be my only way of doing card selection. However, once I get through my first cycle, I will be down to 1, 2... Nope, not even Ballad of Evasion. I'll have burnt that. 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. Ooh, 5 with the song it adds. 6. 7, 8, 9. 9 real cards in the deck. And then some deflects. I think that's worth keeping the Trace around. What do I axe then? I want to upgrade the detection. I want to upgrade everything, actually. I've got infinite shards. It's not... it's unfortunately not exactly infinite shards, but it is a lot of shards. I like Vexing Crescendo. I need to keep at least one form of stanza, and I've decided that's going to be Captivating Voice. Whispering Lies is fine, and it's something to do on turn 1. I don't have a lot to do on turn 1 in this deck. As it stands, it's just Captivating Voice and Vexing Crescendo. And I guess all of the marking stuff. Since the Ballad and Eternal Lullaby can only happen once I hit stanza 2. And exactly on stanza 2, which is funny. What do I get rid of? Maybe it's still Whispering Lies. And I just resign myself to not doing a whole lot on turn 1. This Trace is really tempting to get rid of. Kind of want to keep everything else at this point. I almost feel like I need it if I want to reliably Captivating Voice every round. Which, I am down to the 1 Captivating Voice. I need to be able to reliably Captivating Voice every round. So I guess I can't get rid of it. Does that mean I just get rid of Vexing Crescendo? I like Vexing Crescendo. Does that mean I get rid of another Hunter's Mark? I don't really like that. I could get rid of a Deflect, I guess, but Deflects are basically blanks anyway. Getting rid of a Deflect is like not doing anything. And Deflects are skills, in case anything cares about skills. Do I just leave you at 16? That can't be right. There's got to be a worst card to get rid of. At this point, it's probably Ballad of Evasion, honestly. Or it's one of the Hunter's Marks. It might be one of the Hunter's Marks. Since I have the detection instead. Maybe it's the detection, actually. I just like this actually gets through stealth, right? If I can get the detection, which is the reason I want to keep it around. Trace is weird. Trace is weird. Trace is still weird. It's probably not Adrenaline. Which leaves me not so many options. has to be Vexing Crescendo, I guess. Or Ballad of Evasion. I want to keep the Ballad. I want to keep the Vexing Crescendo. I will leave you with a 16-card deck because I can't figure out what to burn. All right. Well, good talk. We already got rid of Transmission. That was good. I wanted to get rid of Transmission this whole time. Is it really that bad to have one more card than the minimum? It's not like... You say that bad. Is it really that bad? Like, no, it's a minor problem. It's a minor loss of efficiency, but it is a loss of efficiency. All of these charge batteries can go. Probably. We need to make the Unstable Power the better version of Unstable Power. Not altering Mana Gem. I don't think I'm upgrading Life Tap, but I might. Clear instructions. I would like the cost reduction to be permanent. Yes, thank you. Keep getting new skills? That's an interesting idea. Frostbolts can maybe go as I get better frost spells? Shock Nova doesn't burn itself? Or Shock Nova gets cheaper? Woof. Well, we're still getting rid of all these charge batteries. So let's deal with that first. Icicles are upgraded. Ice Lances are upgraded. Squall is better than Frost Nova? Squall's better than Frost Nova. I think we do want to keep Shock Nova around now that we have Squall. Frostbolts are still decent hits. Life Tap has not actually been useful. On the whole, I find myself not wanting to Life Tap. Now 18. Do I want both of these around? I probably don't want both of them around. And then Maluka, what did we decide for you? This I'm pretty happy with. We can maybe... I think this is one too many Shadow Mens now. Especially with the Yin Ritual around. Dispel Magic I don't think I actually want in my deck. And Violence was always filler. Cool. So now there's Evelyn and Andrin still. Andrin, I think we are just going to leave at 16, which is like... Honestly, the efficiency loss from leaving him at 16 is probably not that high, but it rubs me the wrong way. Like, things could be more efficient, and instead I have left them in a less efficient configuration. Really like the Icicles. I think we can axe a Frostbolt here. Really like the Ice Lances too. I like that they're free. That helps me build up to something big. We have not yet figured out what that something big is. It's not going to be Shock Nova or Squall at the end of the day. It's going to be something bigger. But eventually something huge. We do have 3 non-cards in there. When you say non-cards, what do you mean? Are you looking at like these cards, like Well-Fed and Elemental Proliferation and Cold Spark and stuff like that? They are not like cards that you can acquire in the... Oh, in Andrin? Yes, that's true. I have the Deflects. But removing a Deflect is effectively a no-op. Like, removing a deflect doesn't change your draws. So it is actual pointless. If the card I was going to remove was deflect, then I shouldn't remove a card. Still only basic. I can't get a better divination here. There's too much freedom here. I don't know how to find the cards I want. I don't know what I'm looking for in terms of, like, adding cards to the deck. It's true. But if I remove another card, it would be a 12-card deck. Which, you know, that's even better. That's even less. 12 less than 13. What are my expensive cards? What am I actually trying to build up to? Is it Winter Orb? Winter Orb's pretty dope. Yeah, let's buy you a Winter Orb. Orb! X equals your defense times 0.2. What the hell is this card? Who's playing Evelyn with block? Do you like Geyser here? I think we will upgrade this Shock Nova. And maybe we leave Evelyn at 16 also, because I like all of her cards now. Well, we'll see about Clear Instructions. I'm not actually sure about Clear Instructions. Upgrading Intercept doesn't do a whole lot for me. Upgrading Shield Bash. Not a qualitative change. Upgrading Steel Skin. Same deal. Like, better, but not qualitative. Upgrading Music Sheet. That is, in fact, better. It means I immediately draw it. I do want to upgrade Detection. This is important. Captivating Voice. Random Monster and Burn? No, thank you. This is a minor change. Vexing Crescendo. Becomes more expensive, deals more damage. And applies more Insane. Or just slightly deals more damage. These changes are very minor and don't matter. Deflect changes slightly more defense, pretty minor, doesn't matter. Adrenaline, extremely expensive, not going to bother. Evelyn, fully upgraded. Maluka, minor upgrade, pretty irrelevant. Shadowmend. Shadowmend is actually a pretty good upgrade. It's still minor, but also the cost is minor. Ray of Hope. I do like Cheaper. Cheaper's a big deal. Unholy Storm, I'm sticking with the 4 cost. That looks pretty good. So we can spend the rest of my money on rolling in the armory. And we've been going for about 2 hours, so before we do that, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to refill water. I'm going to go to the bathroom. And then we'll spend the rest of my cash and go out into Act 2. All right, back in a bit. All right, I am back. Thank you for your patience, folks. Pause the music, bring the game back up, and get ready to go. Go, go, go. I think I really don't know which direction I want to go with this. I want to get to the bottom of Armory, and I want to get to the bottom of Church, and I don't know which one I want to go for first. Neither of them... this kind of affects my run right now. So maybe I'll do that because it affects my run right now. Sure, sold. Alright, we're going to reroll here. And I think this is it. This is the end of my rerolls. And I'm just going to go with this and hopefully do well. It's Brigand Armor again. All damage done +1. All heal done +1? I think we might be getting rid of this Ragged Doll. It might be over for Ragged Doll. That's pretty dope. This is kind of cool. It's got the poison. Maluka does poison a little bit. Wait, does she still? She doesn't. We got rid of all the vile things. Andrin not doing much poison at all now. So that's not super relevant. Blunt damage +2 when you play a melee attack, draw a card. Alright, here we go. This is what we're doing. You are 100% getting a flail. Goodbye, Burning Orb. It is flail time. And then, yeah, nothing else here matters much. This would be super cool on someone applying Sanctify. But, as previously intimated, nobody is applying Sanctify. There is no Sanctify being applied. She does need a ring. Which that could be the Justicar ring. No, it couldn't. Never mind. Alright, we're done here. Moving on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, so the plan is we're going to hit the rest area. And we're going to hit the Harpy Nest. Because the Grain Sack exists. Grain Sack exists, is real, and I guess we're not hitting the Purple Ancient Ruins. That's fine. I believe this is set up in such a way that going north is difficult. But I don't really want to go through the Colosseum. Why don't I want to go through the Colosseum, actually? Maybe we'll just go through the Colosseum. Increase the quality and quantity of card rewards at the end of combat. That's not bad. Remove 2 cards for free. If I hadn't just done all of my card removal, that might make a difference. All damage +2. Immune to dark? That's actually okay. And it deals decay. Yeah, I'll take it. Let's get some rewards. Deal some damage. Wreck some faces. Alright, I can't do this turn. But I can do this. Although I can't draw as a result of it. Too bad. Maybe I trace first and then music sheet? And I think all of this goes? That definitely goes. I'll be able to do this next turn, so that can stay. Vexing Crescendo is going to be pretty good next turn. And I want to make sure that I have a bunch of energy on this stuff. Let's keep Wild Hunt around, because Eternal Lullaby is going to be expensive. And then Hunter's Mark is free and Deflect is fine? Sure. And then we'll also have a cheaper Ballad of Evasion. Sounds lovely. Which means I need to keep at least 2 energy in reserve for next turn. Which I will. There is no way for me to not do that, as it turns out. Captivating Voice can slow down one of these idiots down to 14. So that's maybe worth doing. We'll stick a Hunter's Mark here. And we'll slow this idiot down. Call that good for the turn. Ah, I get burned. Alright, we'll draw 2 bluffs, because that's all that's left. And I will be bluffing this turn. Thank you, Shield Bash. Your efforts are no longer needed. Let's get some Intimidates up. I should have Heat Lasered first. And now we have a free bluff. Pretty good. I blocked. I blocked. Get laser. Well, this seems like a good time to Shock Nova. We'll start with the Cold Spark, because that seems correct. And then, BAM! Get annihilated. Phew. What a team. What results? It turns out setting up Andrin for the next turn was completely irrelevant, wasn't it? Alright, what am I doing here? Drop a Shadow Mend over here. And then Black Karma will heal me. And then Black Karma will immune. Black Karma will not heal me, it turns out. Alright, well, let's just kill him then. Immune. Oh! +1 cards tier, I see. Arsenal. Discover 3 melee attack and shuffle them into your deck. I don't... That's cool, but that doesn't help me with the combo. So I'm not going to bother with that. Blood Rage actually may be pretty good? No. It's a lot of HP loss. But it does burn itself, which is relevant. This is looking like a skip, but I might take Blood Rage. Might take Blood Rage. I'm also looking for more cards that draw cards, which are pretty rare in Heiner's deck. I think I do take Blood Rage, actually. Here, I don't think we take any of these. I'm not super interested in Sarcastic Sonnet, I don't think. I don't know, that's actually a fairly big effect. And I will always be able to play this on turn 1. Sarcastic Sonnet can replace Vexing Crescendo, maybe? Arsenal's cards are free. Arsenal. Arsenal? I don't think I know what you're talking about. Oh, Ray of Frost is a biggin. Look at this boy. I think we were going to do Winter Orb things. Arsenal is a big football team? Oh, that's because... That's why their cards are free? Because they have so many footballers? Oh, there was a card named Arsenal. Yes, but it still costs 4 to cast. Yes, 3 free melee cards that have Vanish on them, so I can't go infinite with them. And it costs 4 to cast, which is a lot. Does Sarcastic Sonnet replace Vexing Crescendo for me? It might. It might very well. That is a huge hit. Ray of Frost is tempting. Otherwise, I don't really want any of these. If I take Ray of Frost, what does that do to my deck? I probably end up... cutting... Like, my next cut is probably Clear Instructions. And then my cut after that is... Shock Nova? Probably Shock Nova. All things considered. Unless it's Squall. I don't think I want this over my AoE spells, so I guess I'm not taking anything here. None of these are the things I want to be doing. I still want to be doing shadow things with her, and none of these are shadow things, so get out. Free find weakness. Wow. He sure is finding that weakness. All monsters gain holy resistance, and at combat start, all heroes suffer 11 sanctify. Fascinating. Do I want to find weakness? If I find weakness, I can replace a Hunter's Mark. Yeah, sure. Sacred Ground. Okay, let's definitely knock this bomber out. Please do not bomb. Bombing, not okay. I keep starting with the Eternal Lullaby in hand. I don't think I can afford to have multiple Stanza 2 cards in my deck. I probably need to get rid of either the Ballad or the Eternal Lullaby, which means the Ballad. None of these are Eternal Lullaby. I do want the Wild Hunt. And I want the Captivating Voice. Alright, you get to do your thing, whatever it is. Ow. Evasion, huh? Well, not anymore. Absolutely start with this changed weapon. Goodbye, Shield Bash. We Heat Laser first. No, we Bluff first. Because it draws a card. And then we Heat Laser. Yeah, get lasered. Let's intimidate up this front boy. Get intimidated. I guess I'm doing Steel Skin. Ooh, big taunts. Get lasered. Please continue to get lasered. I still don't want bombs in my deck, so we're going to try and kill this boy off. Alright, how clear are these instructions? Transmission. Cheap transmission's pretty dope. Prismatic Field I don't care about. Bookworm, unclear if I care about. Reveal a book from your draw pile and put it into your hand. I think I don't have any books in my draw pile. I think we're taking transmission. I'm not particularly enthused about these clear instructions, I'm not gonna lie. Instructions were clear. However, they don't seem to be particularly useful. Alright. We burn everybody first. Yeah. Get slowed, get burned. You have 10 fire on you. You are already dead. 18%. Yeah, you are. You are not long for this world, my friend. So let's continue working on the guy with taunt. Which I guess is the only thing I can work on. Okay, well, that's pretty straightforward, isn't it? Start with the AoE. Do I have the AoE? I do not have the AoE. I only have Black Karma. Alright. Get Karma'd. Boom! Alright, so we get to do everything here, right? We definitely Expert Tracker before I do anything else. So I can decide what to draw. Oh, maybe I deflect twice and have an empty deck? That doesn't actually work, does it? Alright, let's track on Evelyn then. This is pretty good. Yeah, just do these things. You know what? It's fine. There's that ballad. Get balladed. What am I drawing here? Ooh, I can't play it. Sad story. You need to be slowed down. So let's do that. Moonfire! Ah, such a badass. Please continue to do these things. Cold Spark first, it turns out. I wish, like, all of this stuff mattered, but this is just already over. Yeah! Good job, Andrin. You get a Find Weakness for free. Grinding Wheel. Oh my. Slashing and piercing damage, +1 per charge. If only these mattered. It turns out they don't. Big skips. Puncture. I don't think I care about Puncture. Expose Armor is pretty cool. I also don't care about it. Ice Shot, pretty cool. Also don't care about it. Electricity Manual. Where's my Ice Manual? That's what I want. If I'm going to get any manuals, I want them to be icy. Divine Ire. Shining Force. I guess I should eventually get some more healing spells for her, but I don't know what I want those healing spells to be. I kind of want those healing spells to be apply more dark. I'll be honest with you. Oh, I'm definitely participating in the fight. Let's fight. Before you have a chance to face one of the two main groups of gladiators, you must prove your worth by taking on a group of vicious insects captured in a distant land. Okay. Vicious insects. Let's go. Oh my god, this lack of stands is a killer. I really gotta fix this deck. I do not want Captivating Voice immediately. Do I want any of these? I could draw Sarcastic Sonnet. That actually does something. Which means I don't want a Wild Hunt here, because it only lasts one turn. This is garbage. Literally doing nothing this turn. Okay. Cheap Captivating Voice. You got it. Eternal Lullaby? That's kind of cool. Oh, that's the one I already have. It is kind of cool, actually. Yeah, now that you say it. Worthless turn. Lots of Intimidates. That's something. Lasers! Do love lasers. Oh, this laser's too good. Too good. Get dead. Just die. I should have Winter Orbed. But hey, this gave me a chance to get some healing done, right? Worth it? Some healing. This is a new unlock, apparently. Sharpening Knife. Oh, gain 4 sharp. Yeah, okay. This is a better Vexing Crescendo? Do I want to take Vexing Crescendo? This is a more expensive Vexing Crescendo. I do not want to take more expensive Vexing Crescendo. Whirlwind. Fascinating. Last Stand. Reveal 2 defense from your draw pile and put them into your hand. Cost reduced by 3 until discarded. Don't think I want to do that thing either. I want to do none of those things. Give me the purples for people who I want to take their cards. Chain Lightning. Wild. Nightmare's cute. I want none of these. Vampiric Touch. That's a thought. Heal yourself, huh? How often does she need to heal herself? Maybe more often than I'm giving her credit for? Celestial Brilliance. Dope. Could cost 6. How much energy are you planning on having, Maluka? Not that much, I think. Do we want to fight the Fang Gang or the Blazing Brothers? Fight the Blazing Brothers. 3 cultists appear before you. Cain, Estrix, and Bator. Yo, they got names? Wild. How do I feel about this? I'm drawing a card this turn, and I don't want it to be Wild Hunt. Is that accurate? I don't want it to be Wild Hunt? I do not want it to be Wild Hunt. It can be Deflect. Do I want it to be Captivating Voice? I don't really want it to be Captivating Voice either. I don't think I want it to be Adrenaline. Yeah, let's just draw something random, I guess. It's Detection. Alright. Get marked, I guess. Firebolt. Firebolt. Firebolt and Flamestorm. They're not supposed to be 2 brothers and a sister. It's looking like 2 brothers and a sister, yes. Should be the Flame siblings. I guess they weren't particularly up to date there. Repetition training is a thing I want, but not immediately. I guess we're heat lasering. The problem with this is it burns itself. So, if I think I'm going to get the combo off, I don't want to do that yet. I don't know if I think I'm going to get the combo off, actually. So I guess I could do it and get back Shield Bash? No, I'm not going to have the mana for it. Too bad. I still want to kill her off before anything else happens. Shock Nova or Geyser? Probably Shock Nova. That sounds like fun. Okay, she's already dead. So let's focus on everybody else at the table. Mend thyself, healer. Whoosh! This is him. So if we can slow him down, that's ideal. I don't have any card draw here. So Music Sheet's not going to do me any good. Speed -2 per charge. Charges do not stack, but 4 is a lot more than 1. So it'll be -6 effectively. We'll be down to 9? Cool. We'll take that. Who do we want to hit more? Like, where do I want the Vexing Crescendo to go? I guess I could do this first. I guess we want to hit the one in the back first? Tedious Poem. Another Lullaby. Sarcastic Sonnet. I'm not going to be at 2 next turn, so it shouldn't be Tedious Poem. Can probably make something happen with Lullaby, though. Let's make sure we get some damage out of you. Deck of cards. How many cards are in his deck? Draw pile 8. So I can't get rid of more than 3, or else it's a reshuffle. So let's just get rid of the Intimidate, make him draw both the bluffs and the change weapon. That seems not ideal, but we'll see. Considering the repetition training is in the discard, that is in fact not ideal. But I can double bluff and then Warpaint. There's the repetition training. Great. So I need to change weapon here when it can draw 2 things. Goodbye, Shield Bash. Then I can bluff. Then I can repetition training to get the bluff back. Now bluff is free. Among the things that are free also... Oh, I can even Blood Rage to get some energy. That's cool. This is free, so make sure you use the free one. That was like halfway there. It wasn't the full combo, but I was doing combo adjacent things. That was fun. I need to get rid of his intercept if I'm actually going to do the full combo. I don't want any of these. Wow, Siege Breaker's a big hit. I still don't want it. I don't want any of these. Elemental Bolt is still not ice, really. It's probably not worth it. Oh, I can make it ice. At that point, it becomes worth it. And it plays well with her level 3 thing. Ruin Bolt. Holy crap. I could ruin some people. Prescription. You don't think you've seen this game before? It's been a while since I've streamed it, Kellerman. I think the last time I did anything with this game was like over 6 months ago. But this is a pretty solid deck building roguelike. It's less roguelike, also like less roguelite. It's got a ton of meta progression, so that's something that differentiates it from other deck building games. Discover 3 healing spells and shuffle 1 into your deck, cost reduced by 1. This might actually be a thing I want. Oh, but I also want the Ruin Bolt. Gosh. I do like the idea of causing ruin. Just look at all this ruin she could cause. It's a big hit. Waiting on game releases needs so much patience. It's true. Games are in early access for years now, right? Like, they spend so much time in EA, it's like you just gotta... it really feels like you just gotta get the game whenever. I want both of these. And this is actually a really tough decision here. I think I need the prescription more than I need the Ruin Bolt. Because I think I am short on healing. I could see myself fighting a Minotaur. The previous fights have left you exhausted and you don't see yourself fighting a Minotaur. No, I think I could see myself fighting a Minotaur. Astarios! That's a familiar sounding name. Astario's gonna charge. Wild Charge. I see. Alright, well, if I can cause Astarios to... Trace needs a card draw on it so badly. This is unfortunate. Wild Hunt is still good here, I think, because of detection in Hunter's Mark. Like, getting the extra marks is probably worth it. What the hell is weak? Damage and heal done minus 50%. Okay, yeah, I'll take that. We can do some of that next turn. Maybe not so much with the ballad, if I am doing tedious poem things. Sarcastic Sonnet I'm not going to be able to, because I'm not going to be on stanza 1. So this seems like a good hand. Assuming it gets that far. I guess he gets to attack this turn, which is sad. Did you bomb anybody? I don't think you bombed anybody. Evocation! Woo! Now this, ladies and gentlemen, is a card! Ah, if I could get Evocation out of this more reliably, I would get Evocation. Jump 3. Energize, that's pretty good. Cauterize. How much bleed is there? A little bit of bleed. I'm not that worried about Cauterize. We'll take Evocation. I'm gonna have all the mana. Guess it's time to use some of my mana. Oh, it got rid of the burn because of the wet. I think I don't Unholy Storm. I think I do all of the other things. Alright, I've got some Fortify, so let's get some block up here. Which means I think I want to keep the Shield Bash. I have the Steel Skin. I guess I'm okay. I haven't found Heat Laser yet. Is that worth waiting on Intimidate to bluff and hopefully get Heat Laser? Not really, I don't think. Was worth it. Should have waited. Alright, can we slow him down? We did find Tedious Poem. I'm not drawing any cards here, so let's just play some cards. Got 7, so I can play Tedious Poem and one other thing. Yeah, it'll be Captivating Voice. Which means let's play Tedious Poem first. No, let's play Captivating Voice first. No. God damn it. Yeah, I think so. What the hell? How am I doing that much damage? Achievement unlocked, Executioner. What is this achievement? Kill 50 boss monsters. Dope. I might take another Blood Rage here. I probably don't, though. Colossal Blow. Big hits. Do I take another Blood Rage? I probably don't. I'm probably at the point here where I don't really want to get rid of any more cards. Like, the Steel Skin and the Intercept don't play well with combo deck, but it's nice having some sort of form of block in my tank, maybe? So I don't really want to get rid of them? Tedious Poem. I could take Adrenaline here. Launch Odyssey and soon after cash in launching on consoles when PC launch was a year premature. Adrenaline is a very good card. Yeah, I mean, on the whole, I don't mind buying into an EA game, and I think that's worked out for me more often than it hasn't worked out for me. So I'm not, like, heavily opposed to early access stuff. But yeah, it does mean that you are playing a game before it's complete. And that's maybe a little frustrating. Like, it definitely means that by the time you get to the completion point, you're maybe not as excited to keep playing it. Man, Tedious Poem has been working out. But, more Adrenaline. Probably more Adrenaline. The more expensive cards I get, the more I'm going to want Adrenaline anyway. I think it's probably time to get rid of Trace. And it's absolutely time to get rid of one of these Stanza 2 cards. Probably the Ballad. Probably keeping Eternal Lullaby. I could go into Tedious Poem, but I think I want the Adrenaline more than I want the Tedious Poem right now. Ball Lightning. My god. That's huge. That is good value for 7. That's absolutely worth it. I might take Winter's Nighttale, though. Because Ice Things is what I am trying to do. It doesn't even give them Vanish. Wow. That's super good. Not much compelling gameplay in Odyssey. That's too bad. I don't know. I haven't really followed Elite Dangerous too much. Am I doing anything here? I think I'm good on healing spells, which means I'm just looking for better applications of Dark. So, no. Odyssey was released as an alpha, in addition to being an FPS welded onto a space sim. At some point, you can't just be sim everything, right? Like, you just can't. At some point, you have to have some sort of thing that, like, my game is doing this thing and not this other thing. Like, you have to make that choice. I'm thinking so hard about Ball Lightning. Like, my god, it's such a huge hit. We'd have to really cut down on what we're doing up here. Probably get rid of both Shock Nova and Squall. Winter Orb is still an AoE. Or do I just take Winter's Nighttale and continue doing Ice Things? I might just take Winter's Nighttale and continue doing Ice Things. I think that's probably valid. That's true. Star Citizen is real. Ah, I'm champion of the arena. Love that for me. Everybody leveled up. When you play a melee attack card, gain 9 block. The start of your turn, reduce the cost of the defense cards in your hand until by 1 until they are discarded. Actually, so this is probably where I need to be. Because if I want to have defense, I can get defense by playing Bluff. That's good. I actually really like that. I was kind of leaning towards Defense Mastery so I could play defense cards, but this is actually 100% everything I want. I'm not playing ranged attacks at all. I'm not playing melee attacks at all. I am playing neither of these. What? This is all garbage. Am I ever playing any of those kinds of... What am I doing with you, Andrin? When do we get our actual dedicated bard? There is no new character in this class yet, huh? We still don't have a bard. Someday. I don't like either of these, really. It's probably momentum, so that it doesn't have to start in my hand in order to be good. But I'm not seeing myself adding melee attacks or ranged attacks to my deck at any point, so it kind of doesn't make too much of a difference. I really like Versatile. Elemental Amplifier good, but I really like Versatile. When dealing damage with a hit, apply 2 dark. Almost assuredly. I am playing more dark spells than I am healing spells, and that just adds random extra healing to everything I do. So great. Do that. Arena Champion. Nice. On draw. Draw a card. Gain Powerful and Bless and Energize. Super good. Take a mission to restore power to an abandoned grand settlement. Sometimes you have to clear scavengers out, but that's the limit of variations on the mission. And walking through a dark, power-off place while wearing a spacesuit could have been great horror. Yup. Could have been. That's pretty neat. They're just doing a samesies FPS? Aw, that's a shame. Alright, so we go through here, and then we go to whoever the hell this idiot is. Winds of Amnesia. Add a tabula rasa to a random monster. Ugh. Heal or bonuses? I kind of don't care about either of these things. Activated traits. Momentum 0 of 3. What does this mean? Momentum. Oh, it just shows up here. Fascinating. Put that on the list of things that I didn't know existed, and now know exist. This is not a good start. Alright, I cannot play Sarcastic Sonnet. I will be able to play Eternal Lullaby, and I will be able to play Vexing Crescendo. Let's get rid of Expert Tracker and draw Arena Champion. Sounds good. I don't want a Wild Hunt here. It does enough. Where shall we find some weaknesses? Lightning, but ha 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 ha. Everybody's going to go before I can do a thing. So let's load up on one of these Stormcallers. All heroes. Can't say I like that. Let's cause you some problems. Heiner. Is there a world in which you can ever go before enemies that are going to fight you? Cool. Now we have free bluffs. We did it. We did it. We're winning. You have Elder Scrolls for probably the next 200 hours of stream. That's a lot of Elder Scrolls, not gonna lie. Alright, let's continue to do things here. Do I Intimidate first? I'm still gonna draw Heat Laser eventually, right? Do I draw Heat Laser this turn? It looks like the answer is no. The answer is barely yes, it turns out. And let us continue to load up. You are already dead. Look at this. 14 mark. We can go back though. We can put these Intimidate somewhere else. So start with Cold Spark. Then Squall. Then Winter Orb. Because that's going to be insane damage. Not reliable. I can't necessarily choose who I kill. But anybody that I'm targeting with Geyser is going to be overkill anyway. So let's Winter Orb. Well, it's very close to killing everybody I wanted to kill. Oh, yeah, I love Andrin for marks. Marks are super strong. Draw me a card. Good enough. Let's get some kills. Yeah, this is insane. Look at this. 27 damage due to the marks and other scaling. Get out. Get dead. Get out, get dead. If only healing mattered right now. Can't kill anybody here, but I can make you regret life. You're gonna die anyway. We do this here. Because we have AoE here. We have Eternal Lullaby. We can do that first. And then Lullaby. I guess Deflect. See if I get anything cool. That is pretty cool. And irrelevant. Yeah, that Ballad Evasion is going. It's cool, but it's not what I'm doing. More bluffs. Oh, that is some strong play. And it's even the right kind of bluff. Alright, yeah, get in there. This is, with his, defensive bonus, that means I can actually start getting rid of, like, steel skin and stuff. That's very exciting. None of this is what I want. Replenishment. All heroes, draw a card, grant and energize. Man, I really wonder what she looks like as a support character. I might have to do that one of these days. I haven't done it before. And it seems like it could be really, really good. Yo. Saucy Vilegas. Or Meditate. Definitely taking Meditate. Free? Hard to turn down free card draw. Replenishment is interesting. I don't know if I want it in her deck because she's still my primary DPS. So I think we take none of these. Incredible mileage out of the Lizard Rogue's poison build. Yeah, that's fair. Lizard Rogue seems very good at poisoning. Alright, time to find out what this quest is. What is your deal? Knowledge for a dream. You see a gnome tinkering with a strange mechanical platform. When you get closer, he says, "Damn it! There's no way to make it work! I've tried everything, but there's something I'm missing. I've searched scrolls, books, and everywhere for the knowledge needed to make my platform fly. I've even come looking in Kuzamdar, but their gates are closed. Perhaps you can help me. If you find any books with ancient knowledge of technology, which will allow me to make my invention fly, I will be eternally grateful." Kuzamdar, huh? I suspect I'm not going into Kuzamdar, but I will agree to your thing. The gnome thanks you for your willingness and gives you a few magic shards. Before leaving, he tells you he's already searched half the world, so it will be difficult to find a book that he has not seen, unless it is in a place that can only be reached across the obelisks. Yo, that title drop. Isn't it a little early for a title drop? Anyway, we're going up here. Ancient knowledge. Heiner will get Stockade for free. I don't care. Party will gain some things. I kind of care, but I'd rather be able to kill the monsters. Vigorous is a hassle. Low impact, but a hassle. Good first draw. Not a good first draw. Bad first draw. At least we can Sarcastic Sonnet here. I do want Captivating Voice next turn. I guess I want double Adrenaline. And yes, I'm only going to be able to draw 5 of these. So if there's something that I don't want here, it's probably one of the Adrenalines, to be honest. Alright, let's start finding some weakness, shall we? You. I want you to die. I should have Hunter's Marked first. Oh well. 1 damage. Nice aim shot. I cannot repetition training here. Nothing to repetition. Nothing to train up. Garbage first hand. It's probably good. It's probably good. Ooh, my first draw with elemental proliferation in it. Let's proliferate. Yes, it's more damage to play this first than it is to play Cold Sparks first. That'll kill. That'll kill. They'll both kill. I'll do the smaller one. And continue working on the other Stormcaller, I guess? Big damage. Love it. Alright, let's prescription first, I guess. Find a healing spell. Maybe one that does things. Sure. That one looks like it does things. Now I have nothing but Shadow Mends, which I don't need. And a Black Karma. Bad start. Lots of not doing anything. Wow. Tossing rocks at me. What a jerk. Boy, it's a good thing these enemies are not doing infinite damage to me. I'm so used to playing at higher levels of madness that the fact that I'm taking like 10 and 12 is like, oh, that's such a nice change from taking 20 and 30. Alright, Wild Hunt up. I drew an extra card. I drew one more card than I was expecting. Neat. Now is the time for Ballad of Evasion, I suppose. Let's get some markup. Let's get some more markup. None of these are particularly exciting. You know, I think this music sheet is not cutting it. Requires stanza 1. Might be able to do that. Probably want the Chanted of Initiative at this point. Adrenaline up so that I can Captivating Voice. And let's captivate some voices. Still want to try killing her off before. Oh, it had slow on it. I could have hit this idiot. And maybe gotten them dead before. Unlikely. They're in the back. Nice evasion. Ah. Oh, they're not stealthed because of the mark. Good job, Mark. Good job, Mark. Ha 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 ha. Did the thing. Did the thing as appropriate. Change weapon doesn't do anything here because I have to be drawing from my deck. And nothing is in my deck. Heat laser first. Pachoom! Wow. What a beating. Now I can change weapon. Got him. All right, Heiner's getting there. Heiner's starting to do combo things. That's very exciting. I thought this would only work with the other guy, but the fact that repetition training exists means that maybe we can do this with Heiner, which is exciting. None of these things help me do the thing I want to do, so get out. None of these things let me do the thing I want to do, so also get out. Poison Flask. That's a lot of poison. That's rather a lot of poison. I don't need another Shock Nova. Noxious Eruption. That is dark. When you apply dark charges, I don't care. Curse of Agony. Nope, not for me, thank you. Curative Therapy. Grant Buffer. Huh. I don't actually think I need more healing spells, though, is the thing. I think I want more shadow spells. And I think I want to get rid of some of the healing spells I have, to be honest. Open the sack of grain and carefully toss it into the nest. Open a chest. Oh, this isn't the pet, though. How do I get the pet? I guess I need to look it up. Tempest. Wow. If only I had somebody doing ranged attack things. That's very good. Look at this. Very, very good. Just ridiculously good. It's too bad I'm not doing those things. Once per turn, if you play a card that leaves your hand empty, draw 3. Wow. 20% extra discount in the Magic Forge, altars, and item shops? I might be getting rid of that Scroll of Resurrection. Alright, this, though, I am doing lightning stuff with her still, so I guess she gets the Stormcaller Feather instead. Man, I want to take this just to unlock it, even though it doesn't actually do anything. Like, nobody has ranged attacks in their deck, but I want to unlock it. You're getting the Stormcaller Feather. This doesn't matter to you. I'm not taking Small Pouch for anybody. I really like the things they're on. I guess I'm not taking the Royal Coin. Or the War Banner. Or the Endless Bag. Oh, I might actually take Endless Bag. Endless Bag, actually pretty good for Heiner. Gets my combo going even faster. Wow. Wow, yeah, okay. And then you can take a ring because you don't have a ring, so that's free. And I don't want to replace your Runic Dice with something that... Runic Die, let's be clear. I don't want to replace your Runic Die with something that doesn't do the bonuses that you're already getting. War Banner is interesting. But I think I just take the ring and fill up your ring slot. It seems fine. Each hero gets a free card upgrade, or increase the quality and quantity of card rewards. Thorn Proliferation. Whenever a hero plays a card, a random monster gains 2 thorns. And 25... I think that's actually enough to deal with that I don't want to deal with it, regardless of the rewards. I think this time I skip, even though the rewards are pretty good. Oh my god, I can't wait to get rid of all this garbage in your deck. You have so much garbage in your deck. I really need to slim this down. Alright, Wild Hunt up, because I am actually spending energy this turn. Useless. Not super relevant. I guess Sarcastic Sonnet? I don't know, that doesn't feel super relevant here either. But I gotta pick something. Well, on this board, I literally can't cast it, so I'm not going to draw it. That's a lot of Adrenalines. And Deflect hopefully draws me into something good. Well, I'm doing very little here. What do I actually want to do damage to? Stone Elemental, Obsidian Elemental, Sky Hunter, and Stormcaller. I can't actually slow down the Sky Hunter, so I'm not going to worry about them for this round. I do want to kill the Stormcaller sooner rather than later, and I don't remember between Stone Elemental and Obsidian Elemental whether either of them matter. You're shouting at the TV. Great, great. Well, I'm glad I was able to prevent you from having a conniption. Heart attack due to missed opportunities. I guess we'll go after the Stormcaller. I think one of Obsidian Elemental and Stone Elemental might actually cause me problems, but I don't remember which. Maybe it's a different elemental I was thinking about? Obsidian Elemental certainly looks scarier, whether or not it actually is scarier. Lava Elementals are the ones that do more damage? Okay, I'll believe that. Yeah! Wow, what a hand. Okay, well, I guess we shield bash. I guess we intimidate first? We intimidating in the back row. Do I think you can kill her off with just 8? Do I need to... This is going to make a big difference. The charges of vulnerable are such a big deal. Well, this is what we're doing. This is the entirety of what we're doing. All right, and then let's start loading up the next guy. Oh, right, the thing where when he runs out of cards, he gets 3 new cards. Love it. Can't repetition training yet, but we can bluff into hopefully adrenaline. Change weapon doesn't do it here, unfortunately. Endless Bag doing its job. Yeah, I didn't quite line up with where his energy was at, but with 1 more energy, we could actually empty his deck this turn, which is wild. And exactly what I'm looking for. I guess this means I do want to do this because I want to draw more cards next round and recycle the deck. Look at that, 92 block. I barely felt like I did anything defensive, and this dude is sitting on 92 block and defense lasers, which, that's awesome. Chain Lightning ready to do damage. Excellent. Happy to hear it. Why is it free? What has resulted in this effect? Like, I'm not complaining. I just don't understand. Did I get some equipment that... Ah, yes. Shuffle a free Chain Lightning into your deck. That would have done it. Thank you, Stormcaller Feather. Stormcaller Feather doing actual work. Relevant amounts of work. This just kills her. Cool. Let's do that. Fire this one off, starting here. For extra chain. And then start blowing up the Obsidian Elemental. Ice Lance, Icicle? Sounds good to me. Huge. That's like 100 damage. Beautiful. Might actually get the kill here. Nice. And heal up, because why not? I love his lasers. I love it so much. Please, more reactive laser. More reactive laser all the time, forever. Alright, draw me some cards. Let's see if we can't get a kill here. Well, that's a lot of marks. And then this is going to jump and kill. 14, 10, 14. Alright, you need more marks. You need more marks. You're already dead. Nice. Nice. Contractually obligated to say Maledictus when that card comes up. Okay, I accept. None of these are the things I want to be doing. Give me shards. I really don't need more garbage in my deck, it turns out. So, as much as a free find weakness, I suspect this is actually better for me than the free marks. Like, I could trade out a Hunter's Mark for another find weakness, and feel pretty good about that result, I think. Your deck is already infinite cards, though. So I'm not sure exactly how we're going to deal with that. Is it time to add any melee attack to my deck? If so, is that melee attack Acrobatic Strike? I think it is not, and also it isn't. Thinking about that fine weakness, though. Does it become free? It does become free if I want it to. Alright, it's a deal. Icicle Barrage, still not where I want to be. Water Jet, cool, but not inspiring. Drain Life, unnecessary. Thank you, no thank you. Fortune Telling. Oh, this is actually his class card. Just a card. Fascinating. That's... Do I want you to be doing this? I don't think I want you to be doing this. I think I want you to be Inflicting Dark. Alright then. Volcano Summit. Here we go. Rare Equipment Shop. Alright, I will take a Rare Equipment Shop. You can have your fire resistance and fire damage. I am okay with this. How do I have so many shards? I took a chest at the start that had like 5 or 6k shards in it. Is how I have so many shards. And I have not dipped below 3k this run. I finally have Deflect and Trace in my opening hand. So let's Music Sheet first, and then figure out if that's what I want to draw. I am on Stanza 1, so Eternal Lullaby pretty good here. I think I want to draw Eternal Lullaby. So now we can Trace, and make sure that Eternal Lullaby... Oh, it was already on top of my deck, wasn't it? I didn't need to Trace here. Well, now I do need to Trace. We Adrenaline up. We'll find some weaknesses. Let's start with these Lava Elementals. And yeah. Magma Prison. Yikes. Alright, let's see if we can do the thing here. We might be able to. Warpaint up. Intimidate here, and then start smacking them. Intimidate here, and then we start smacking them. And this is where we stop. But I'm going to draw 3 more cards once I burn them all. So, let's do that. I've got 1 attack in my deck. I will change weapon into it. Goodbye, Shield Dash. And we Repetition Training into Free Bluff. Do like free. Well, Heat Laser doing not a whole lot here, so I guess I'm not playing it. And I have 109 block and a Reactive Laser up. That's exciting. That's pretty good. Alright. Is Clear Instructions good yet? Mana Surge, not really. Icy Veins, not really. Invisibility, not really. I think Clear Instructions is going. I think Skill Gacha is not the kind of game I want Evelyn to be playing. Mana Surge is great. Oh, it's the jump one. It's not the pay extra one. Okay, yeah, I'll take Mana Surge here. Geyser not doing a whole lot of damage, but I'll take what I can get. And let's kill you off. I actually think Maluka can do this on her own. Well, I can't leave it to chance. Maluka's always chance. Maluka doesn't get a lot of damage. And that's not a lot of mark. So maybe Maluka wouldn't have been able to. Malediction is here. Now we can Yin. Unholy Storm? Is it Unholy Storm time? I think it's Unholy Storm time. And I don't need to cast any healing spells right now, so we can Prescription. The Shadow Mend. The Shadow Mend is not where I need to be. How many fonts do you have access to for this purpose, M2O? Sacred Ceremony looks dope. Let's cast a Sacred Ceremony at some point in the near future. Pew! 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 Oh, back hero. Rude. Alright, we are on stanza 2. Stanza? I can never remember how I planned to use vowels. It's still Eternal Lullaby. That sounds like a much better time than Ballad of Evasion. But I'll draw a card. I like drawing cards. Let's find some weakness. Drop a lullaby on these idiots. Get lullabied. And make sure Maluka has some damage coming up. Or maybe some healing coming up. Meditate's good. Inner Fire's good. Fanaticism may be good. You know what? This is a solid hand. I'm okay with this. I guess she'll be able to cast it all with the bonus from Fanaticism. Maybe she doesn't need Black Karma. She just needs some damage, though. Yeah, that's fine. Just do exactly that thing. Once you get there. If you get there. Unclear whether or not you'll get there. Winter Orb cheapened? Because Dream Sphere is amazing? Thank you. Starts with a random hero. Okay, I don't have any choices. A fair amount of energy we're on. But we're just winning here. This is just over. So, that's cool. Yeah, I'm a little back and forth on what I want Maluka to be doing. I think overall, what I want Maluka to be doing is applying Dark. And then, secondary to that, damage is okay. Nice to have. There's a 50% Black Karma plus Violence by volume. Yeah, I've actually gotten rid of the Violences now. But I think I'm going to start getting rid of the Shadow Mends and making room for more Black Karma, maybe. Alright, what do we have here? Do we have anything that plays into what I am already doing? We do not. Give me shards. What are we doing here? Ranged attack, melee attack, not what I want to keep. Wicked Craftsman, again, not where I want to be. No. That's fire. Curse of Decay, intriguing. Replenishment. I don't want to be spending my mana on that. No. Hallucination. I maybe should have been taking hallucinations. Yeah, the incidental healing is really good with Maluka. I've gotten some good value out of that before. I just need to make it more focused. Hallucination is intriguing. Do I want to get hallucination? I might. Very well might. Really not feeling these Shadow Mends, I'm not gonna lie. If I want to do healing, I need more focused healing. Or more widespread healing. I'm not sure what I want to do differently from the Shadow Mends, but I definitely want to do something that's not the Shadow Mends. Very solid on Ray of Hope, though. Ray of Hope I'm pretty good, pretty happy about. Do I want Hallucination? I think if I want Hallucination, I can acquire it later. Do I want Hallucination now? Leaning towards no. Maybe it's good. Honestly, it's 2 separate hits, which means it plays well with the mark. It's probably good, actually. What do we have here? Insulate charges. Eh. Shadow Orb. Alright, Maluka. I decided I don't care about your healing. You are getting a Shadow Orb. This is fascinating and irrelevant to me. Samurai armor. When you evade... Wow. I didn't know there were evade synergies. That's a new one. That's very neat. I'm going to think about this. Firebook, irrelevant. Battle Axe, irrelevant. Shadow Cloak. Combat Start 2 Stealth? Okay. Probably also irrelevant, though. Flute. Ah. Every 2 turns do a thing, but I'm starting with the bell. So I think we already have our preferred musical instrument here. Yeah, there's a lot of ways to do it, right? I'm not a huge fan of rain, but I understand the value it has. Samurai armor. What is your armor at the moment? Okay. I could get some... I could get this instead of thorns. And instead of 17 block, I'd have 20 HP, which is probably fine. And come around on it, that's fair. I mean, I've definitely played decks with it. There's a... If I'm going to be playing Lightning Evelyn, then I play her with Reginald and use Global Rain. Because let's get everybody wet. Can you actually accumulate enough evade that this is real? Probably not. If it was, I would put it on Andrin, and then Andrin would start taking evade cards. As is, I have 1 evade card, but Andrin is also not in front, so I can't really do much with this. I think this is not real, but it's super cool. I love the idea. And there may exist a world in which I am playing Tank Andrin at some point with all of the evade. I think this is not that point, but I love the idea. Alright, boss fight. Let's go. I could heal 40. That would heal up Maluka. Ah, a young Stormcaller Harpy comes to your aid. How nice. Or just move quickly. Maluka's probably fine. Yeah, it's an odd one for sure. Alright, Ignado, let's go. Small movement bonus. Good. Do I Wild Hunt this turn? I think I'm doing enough things that I can afford a Wild Hunt here. We can start with Crescendo. Boing. That's not where I wanted those marks, but okay. Again, not where I wanted those marks, but okay. Yeah, energy up, and I guess let's trace my next turn better. I'm not playing Sarcastic Sonnet next turn, and deflects are relatively irrelevant, but I'll leave them there. How are the marks going to the wrong place? Like, why is that the wrong place? Or why are they going there? Like, why am I not choosing where they're going? Because those are 2 separate questions. This is massive. What a turn. His ability, Wild Hunt, randomly applies marks whenever you play a spell that uses energy. That's his class enchantment. Is level 3 enchantment? Is that where I got it? Is level 2. No, the marks were not on the card that I targeted. The marks were on his enchantment. Okay, well, get him. Get him. Continue getting him. Good job. Did she just burn through like 250 health? Props, Evelyn. Good turn. It is -3. -3. What is happening here? Continue doing damage. Maledictus. I should probably have some Yin ritual happening. Have an Unholy Storm, I guess? And maybe I don't need healing at all? Maybe I don't spend these cards at all. Seems good. Alright. Can I go off here? Let's find out. Well, I got the reactive laser. That's pretty good. I guess I will resign myself to having a less effective heat laser. Steel skin. Steel skin needs to go. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can. I have Blood Rage, so I still can empty my hand. So I guess I do that. We still repetition training here because I need to get one of these bluffs free. I can even cast it here. How nice. No heat laser this turn, though. I drew the wrong bluff. All right, well, so be it. Well, that was a good first round. That was reasonably effective. Get yourself lasered. More lasers. All right, let's just win then. Good. This is an unlock, Demolishing Blow, and this is an unlock, Guardian Angel. Legit? Yeah, that was a pretty strong showing from Team Kickin' Ass here. Infuriate's not where I want to be. Demolishing Blow, while neat, does not help me do the thing I am already doing. Choose shards. Eternal Lullaby, I already have. Bane? No thank you. Puncture? Also no thank you. Mass invisibility. Boy, that's a lot of invisibility. I might take a mana gem. How badly do you want a mana gem in your deck? Another mana gem. How many mana gems is too many mana gems? Still haven't cast Winter's Night Tale, but someday. Someday. I'll think about that. Guardian Angel, not especially. Condemnation, absolutely. Get in my deck. I don't even know what the third one was. I hope it wasn't better than Condemnation. Mana gem. Mana gem. Mana gem. We're already getting rid of a pile of cards here, aren't we? What am I doing with this deck? I am getting rid of Clear Instructions. I am getting rid of... What's next? Squall? I think Squall. Because Winter Orb is doing what Squall is doing, but better. And then I may be getting rid of Shock Nova. We're upgrading Elemental Bolt to be Ice. And then we still have some lightning. Not a lot of lightning, but some lightning. I might axe, like, one of the Ice Lances then. If I want to continue to streamline. We might get rid of the Geyser. It is purple. It is very good. So that puts me on, like, 1, 2, 3... 4, maybe 5 cuts. Well, that can get me a mana gem. second mana gem. What is my ideal deck with her? Like, what do I actually want it to look like? Is second mana gem part of the bargain? Remarkably unsure. I think she might need it. Because I want her to have some expensive stuff. How expensive is too expensive? Requiring a second mana gem? You know what? Just take it. Worst case, I axe it. Open the golden chest. Absolutely. Gimme your bonuses. Time for all of the fire that I'm not actually going to use. Somebody can take a Dream Sphere, almost assuredly. It's not Heiner. Volcanic Axe. Transform damage to fire. Well, that's funny. I might actually give that to Andrin. No, Andrin is playing Sanity. That matters. I think nobody takes the Volcanic Axe. Although that is a lot of burn. Ninja Scroll. Once per turn, evasion. Wow. Cup of Death. Whoa. Okay. Okay. We found your weapon. Get in there. Every turn overheat. Dispel water and ice. Suffer a burn. Gain 3 powerful. I don't think we have anybody who wants to overheat. The transform damage cards are pretty rad. This is the heat assimilation one, right? Self-heal. Based on all of the fire out in the world. Everybody who is burning, get unburnt and heal me. I've played with this before. It's pretty neat. But, like, I want his card draw, and I kind of want to keep... Like, I'm not getting any bonus from this Tempest, I'm not gonna lie. But I want to keep his damage sanity-based to gain bonuses off of the, like, the debuff. Maybe this is still better. Maybe this is just better. That's a lot of burn. There's certainly a world in which it's good for Evelyn. Think Dream Sphere for him? Oh, that's probably true. Yeah. Tempest's certainly not doing anything for him. Dream Sphere is a reasonable pick there. Unless I just give him the Lapis Necklace or the Lava Crystal or something. Just so he has a ring. Lapis Necklace is interesting, but not amazing. +2 per charge. Yeah, you're sticking with the Forest Crown. That's better for you than the Lapis Necklace, I think. I think I like the Dream Sphere here. I think that's better. Yeah, I don't hate Lava Crystal either. 3 power is pretty good. Overheat is like the fire equivalent of unstable power. Yeah, it kind of is. I might give Lava Crystal to our girl Evelyn. Because Family Jewels is doing stone cold nothing. And I do not want to replace the Stormcaller Feather. Or the Dryad Mask. Or the Dream Sphere with any of the other options that are here. So maybe you just get super powerful? Max out that power? Once again, not mad about that. So all that's left is, do I give any of these to Heiner? I'm not replacing the bag. Which cuts out these 3 things. Although Ninja Scroll is rad on a tank. Unlimited power. It's power's a little limited. I'm not replacing the Flail with a card that does not draw cards. And Forest Crown is better, so we're taking money. To the green portal. Ooh, healing. All right, what are we at? What are we headed for here? Spider's Cave on fire. I don't need Grookly's quest. What the hell is this? Gold trophy? Commemorating your victory in the arena of Velkaroth. Okay, I guess we're gonna go get a gold trophy. That's cool. I haven't been here. Maybe we go here? It's purple? Like purple. This is like a pretty straightforward path, too. Ninja Scroll is the companion to the samurai armor. Is samurais ninjas basically the same thing? Yeah, that's my understanding. All right, so we definitely want this gold trophy. I didn't know Lonely Rock existed. That's maybe new, or maybe I've just never gone this route. There's a lot of routes I haven't gone in this place. This place is pretty unexplored by me. Oh, that's true. I have the gold trophy, so it just gives me an option here that I wouldn't have otherwise. But I haven't seen that option, so I want to go that route. Oh, it probably just gives me a cheaper boat. Unless, like, it means maybe I can give them the trophy for the boat for free or something like that. But I still want to go down this route anyway. Like, I want to get to the main temple. Which means, I guess if I decide this isn't super useful, I can keep going down this route, go up through Jack. But that costs money also. Have I been back to the Voodoo Hut since acquiring Maluka? I don't know that I have, actually. But this is purple. So, it's the choice of one or the other here. Anyway, we're doing town things. What have we got? Scryer Staff. For every sight charge you apply 2 fire. Yo, I know we have Dreamsphere on you, but, I think we might be doing something else. The Porcupine. Gain a Thorns, cast Quill Rain. Fascinating. I'm insufficiently thorny. You already have a Cup of Death. We don't need another Cup of Death. Mind Book. Oh, never mind. I think we found what we are doing here with you. Yes. Do I want the burn or do I want a card draw? I think I want the card draw. Your deck runs on card draw. Whew, yes. Okay. Mind Book for Andrin. Get mindful. I think everybody has a pet now, and I don't think I'm... Oh. I don't have a pet for Maluka. Why have I not given you a pet? This feels like a mistake. Did I think I was going to find a pet somewhere? What pet do you want? Is it Betty? Might be. Think it is. Get more insane? More insanity? Or is Stormy better? Of the debuffs I have access to, which of these debuffs do I want more of? Asmodee? I definitely haven't seen this boy before. Hellmark. Hello, yes, I would like to Hellmark. Oh, what a guy. Wasn't I trying to get the Harpy? I think I didn't have the right path in mind. I don't actually know how to do these unlocks. And I don't want to spend too much time trying to orchestrate that kind of run on stream. None of these are particularly appealing. I guess we'll just add Betty for more insanity. This has, like, actual effects on my opponents, right? Where the hell is here? Mind resistance minus 1% per charge. Damage done minus 0.5% per charge. Okay. So there is an actual effect there. Not a lot of an effect, but an effect. Which means, in all honesty, we might go for Leonti here, because that is a lot more damage than any of the others. and less stormy. I think it's Leonti. There you go. Now you have a pet. Everybody's got a pet. Might reroll still, don't know yet. But nothing else here seems worth spending money on at the moment, despite being expensive and maybe valuable. Town upgrades. I cannot yet get the next hit of Armory, which is what I am going for. I am not spending things until I can level up Armory even further. So I'm waiting until 12. And of course, I am at 11. Naturally. That is obviously how that would work. Should have known. Let's remove some cards, shall we? Definitely never need Steelskin for you again. With 3 bluffs, I don't think I need the Shield Bash. I don't think I'm allowed to buy another repetition training for you. Nope. I don't think I'm allowed to buy any more bluffs. I am allowed to buy another bluff. Interesting. What does that do for me? I mean, we want to get rid of the intercept also, so let's just do that. And this is a deck, honestly. There's not a lot of reason to try and get anything else in here, unless I trade out an Intimidate for something that draws me cards. How much better can Blood Rage be? Unclear whether I want Blood Rage to stick around. Like, this might actually be worse for me overall than being able to burn it. Yeah, I should take a look at that. I've done that before. Battle Plan doesn't immediately do what I want it to do. Enrage is pretty good. I should maybe pick up an Enrage. And I think Enrage is closer to what I want than Blood Rage. Heavy Strike is neat but expensive, and I can't afford it. I cannot get any more War Paints. Alright, so there exists a world in which I replace Blood Rage with Enrage. But as it stands right now, with Blood Rage burning itself, and my 3 card draws on first empty of hand, I'm in a pretty good place for this deck to actually go off. And by go off, I mean have 1 free bluff every cycle. Which is not exactly doing it. It's close to doing it, but it's not quite doing it. I'd need another repetition training to actually be doing it. At that point, we might even be able to get rid of Change Weapon. Change Weapon is mostly here to speed up the first emptying of the deck. Alright, but we can leave that as is. Let's start getting rid of Andron's extras. Since there are, oh so many. Get rid of Music Sheet, that's not good. We're getting rid of Ballad of Evasion. I don't want 2 Stanza 2 cards. Sarcastic Sonnet, I think I'm good with. Vexing Crescendo, maybe I'm good with. I need something that provides Stanza, so we've decided that's going to be Captivating Voice. I've decided that Trace is not where I want to be. And I think we're going to upgrade this Find weakness and get rid of another Hunter's Mark. So now I'm at 17 cards. I think between the 2 Find Weaknesses and Detection, that's all of the marks I want. So I think we go down to this. And then, in some near future, I could potentially replace Detection with Find Weakness. Or the other way around. I'm actually not sure which direction I want that to go. And now all of my DPS is, like, a given cycle for me is 3 markers and 4 songs. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, is I don't actually think I want the second adrenaline. I think that is my next cut. I mean, it's still like an expensive cycle trying to cast this stuff, but that's like another adrenaline isn't going to really affect that for me. I'd need to upgrade to this adrenaline in order to make that worth it. In fact, I might still do that. This might just upgrade to this adrenaline anyway. It's not like I can't afford it. So now the next question is, are these the songs I want? What new songs are available to me? Ballad of Conquest. Well, that's dope. Not for this deck, but just generally. There's a healing song. Okay. Never-ending Story. Oh, it costs mana. It doesn't just... it costs extra energy to do it. That's not exciting. That's not where I wanted that to be. I do like Tedious Poem. I might want Tedious Poem instead of Eternal Lullaby. But I like the Eternal Lullaby effect also. Oh, Tedious Poem is targeted. Pff, get out of here. If it's not all monsters, I don't care anymore. Alright, I guess these are the songs I want. Maybe I just never want another Andrin card. Great. Repeat is not free. Repeat is pay the cost in order to get the effect again. There's Chain and there's Jump. And those are free. Repeat is... Oh, not pay the cost. Pay 1 extra energy. So I could pay up to 6 energy. I haven't seen Repeat otherwise. Oh, there is Repeat. Oh. Yeah, Repeat up to means you can pay. Repeat, yes, correct. Repeat X is free. Repeat up to X is not. Alright, Maluka. Well, first we can get rid of the cards that I am not playing with. Which is some of these. Unsure about these Black Karmas. Probably another Shadow Mend. Still happy with Ray of Hope. We've added Hallucination and Condemnation here. Which are denser than Black Karma, which I like. I think this might be enough Karma. Might be enough Karma. Prescription, probably not where I want to be. I probably want to know what cards I am drawing. Maybe... Actually, you know, now that I think about it, I think I'd rather have Prescription than Shadow Mend. Let's see what an upgraded Prescription looks like. On top of your deck, into your hand, cost reduced by 2 until discarded. On top of your deck, cost reduced by 1. Wow, neither of these quite is where I want it to be. Maybe this one is correct? Then? Why couldn't this be cost reduced by 1 permanently? I would rather, if it's going to be in my hand, like, I want Prescription to burn itself, so it's only 1 healing spell, and I want it to put it into my hand immediately. And this does one of those, this does some of those things, but it's not the permanent cost reduction, which is also what I want. There's 3 different things this card does, and any given iteration of this card only does at most 2 of them. Rough. You sinner, thank you for the follow. we do it this way. I think the card draw is relevant. Is the other version of Condemnation better? All monsters, you say? That's a lot of monsters. It goes from 6 dark to 4 dark, but it's applying it to all monsters. Yeah, okay. And how does Hallucination get better? Well, that's pretty better. And Unholy Storm also all monsters, which is great. So we're pretty good there. Like Ray of Hope. So this means we start axing Black Karmas, I guess. Unless I want to get rid of Fanaticism. I have the Meditate now. Maybe I can get rid of Fanaticism. Decay on all monsters sounds probably good against the Hydra boss. Agreed. Well, I definitely have shards. I can afford to use shards here. I guess I'll just make it strictly better than it was before. Now the question is whether or not I keep Fanaticism. God, the amount of self-damage I'm doing with Fanaticism just keeps on going up and up and up. I think I like Meditate better than I like Fanaticism. I mean, obviously. The question is whether or not I want both. Definitely removing 1 Black Karma. Past that, I'm unclear. It's either a Fanaticism or another Black Karma. I'll come back to it. Evelyn, we still need to get rid of some of your stuff. Clear instructions goes. Still not sure about this extra mana gem. Think it might be time to get rid of Geyser. We need to upgrade the Elemental Bolt. Probably time to get rid of Squall. And I would like to ever cast Winter's Nighttale. What does this upgrade look like? 4 cold spells. Place 2 into your hand. Cost reduced by 2 until discarded. Get out of here. Garbage. Keep it around? I don't even want to keep it around. I like this better unupgraded. I want to do it once and then be done with it. Probably get rid of an Ice Lance at this point. And as much as I love the Shock Nova's slow effect, we might be okay just getting rid of Shock Nova. I feel like Winter Orb is just better than Squall. Shark, no. Okay, well, so be it. So be it. I think with this amount of extra stuff, I do want the extra mana gem in there. Although maybe if I take the mana gem that stays in my deck, I don't want the extra mana gem in there. That's a thought. Squall does extinguish my fires. I'm not putting fires out though. Like, or rather, I'm not putting fires on, really. There is 1 card in my deck that applies burn. Maybe 2. 1. There's 1 card in my deck that applies burn. And I don't think Heiner or Andrin are doing burny things. Heiner does? Is Heiner still doing incidental fires? He's kind of not. Like, Flamey... I guess Flamey's doing burn. And the lasers are doing burn? The lasers are doing burn. Yeah, okay. Okay. That's enough of a case that I can take that and get rid of Squall. Like, the water is good for lightning, but I'm also not focusing that much on lightning stuff either. Maybe that means it's time to get rid of Geyser, too. Like, Geyser's good, but might be time to get rid of it. I think we're axing Shark Nova, and we're axing one of the Ice Lances. And then I have to decide what to do with this mana gem, if anything. I might just leave it. And Maluka. Alright, so now that we've done that, I do want to take a look and see what other cards can be included. So look at upgraded cards and see what's doing ice damage that I didn't previously have access to. No epics? Can I not buy epics yet? Are there just no epics that deal ice damage? There are no epic cards that deal ice damage? What the hell is wrong with this game? The Encyclopedia. Wow. Wow. What a card. What a card. I've never seen this before. This is wild. I wonder if there's a book focus that I should be doing. Yellow Encyclopedia looks crazy. Full on agree. Also, I didn't put in any in-scrolls. Scroll. I should have a Scroll of Intellect in this deck. Scroll of Defense. Oh, I see. What other book cards are there? Are there book synergies? I don't know that I've seen a book synergy. Man, I might just buy this anyway. Even though it's not really doing anything particularly particularly synergistic with what I'm doing. But that's a lot of cost reduction, and Wizard gets some powerful spells at high end. Maybe I'll just try it. I think I like that idea. And then we're also doing, like, Winter's Night Tale. This is going to be fun. There's going to be some big cards in this deck. It's exciting. Look at the exclamation mark for the picture. I love it. I love it. All right, Evelyn. I think that means we have a lot of cost reduction. We can get rid of the last Ice Lance. And maybe this mana gem, honestly. Thinking about it. Probably not. I'll get rid of an Icicle instead. And Maluka, do we have anything neat for you? Holy Aegis. Holy Aegis, Batman. Transform water into Bless? I may have to go back to Lightning Evelyn at some point. Because, wow. That is some combos. It doesn't look like there's any particularly interesting shadow effects. There's Death's Reach, I guess. Which Okay, that's a big hit. 8? Repeat 1. I see. My god. I found a way to spend all of my shards. You've been trying to make the baptism build around real, haven't quite gotten all the parts together? That makes sense. It feels like it needs some work. Like, I think in order to make that real, you have to have Evelyn doing lightning things. Because that really benefits from global wet. And there's more cards, I think, that do global wet than cards that do on hero wet. Thinking about this Death's Reach. I think I have enough expensive cards in my deck already, though. Well, that is what Fanaticism is for. Blood to Water is the piece you want to combine it with. Oh, okay. So doing Self-Bleed and then changing it to Wet? That's neat. That's a big chain of transmutations. That's a lot of steps. This is quite the plan. You got this Rube Goldberg machine going on. That's fascinating. Death's Reach. Thinking hard about Death's Reach. What a card. Maybe this Condemnation. Maybe this Unholy Storm? Maybe Unholy Storm can go? Grookly's Fury. Bleed, Wet, Bless. Sure. Yeah, alright. The Furious Dwarf is absolutely a thing. Alright. Oh, good luck, man. That sounds like a hell of a thing if it actually gets running. Yeah, I think Unholy Storm is good. But I gotta catch something in order to make room for Death's Reach. And maybe it's a Black Karma. I'll believe that. And now I am really hurting on extra energy. We've got a lot of expensive cards in here. So I think I can't cut Fanaticism. If I am cutting anything else, it is another Black Karma. Just run a 41 card deck. If I am cutting anything, it's another Black Karma, and I might not. I might just not. I might resign myself to playing all of these cards because I like all of these cards. I'm not actually that enamored of extra Black Karmas. Now I'll just have to have a lot of energy if I want to play anything. Okay, here we go. I guess that's it. Everybody's at 15. And we can just move. Is everything upgraded that I want to have upgraded? I still don't care about upgrading Black Karma. Pretty minor, pretty irrelevant. I do care about upgrading this Mana Gem. That's not minor and not irrelevant. I am deliberately not upgrading Winter's Night Tale. That is a choice I have made. Andrin, the Deflect upgrade is possible, but not that relevant. Vexing Crescendo upgrade is possible and not that relevant. Captivating Voice is really irrelevant. I think we're good. Oh, unless Blood Rage. Blood Rage. Doesn't matter. Not worth 200 shards. Yeah, we're good. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, let's find out what this is good for. Free card upgrade? I do like exotic equipment. I don't have a lot of money for exotic equipment, but I do like exotic equipment. Max HP plus 35, immune to mind. Every round, shuffle 2 sad into each hero's deck. I don't think I am ready to lose my will to live. If I had more money on hand, I might have thought about it harder. Alright, the mosquitoes are the ones that cause hatching, but swamp elementals cause mushrooms. So basically everything here is a problem, and I hate all of it. What am I drawing? Do I want to draw Wild Hunt here? Just equip the Scavenger's Mask. Oh, if only. Wild Hunt, and then I have some marking and sarcastics on it. It's not bad. Sure. Let's draw Wild Hunt. Alright, now everybody get marked. Please continue to get marked. Who do I hate? Is it mosquitoes or is it swamp elementals? I think it's mosquitoes. So let's make sure that this mosquito dies. 16. Hot dog. Heat lasers! I bluff first to get extra cards in my hand. And then heat laser. And now we can start spending cards. You are already dead. I love that for you. Let's start intimidating next in line. This is going to draw my deck out, which means I can repetition training here. And now I get to spend all the rest of my energy on free bluffs. Alright, well that doesn't actually do anything, as expected, and that's great. That's great. That was a good round. That was almost what I wanted. So we just need a way to make the other bluff free, and then whenever Heiner gets a turn, I win the game. We'll be right there. Encyclopedia? I mean, I just win here, right? 14 times 5, it's already over. But let's see what this gets me. All monsters deal 20, apply 3 dark. All monsters 33 fire, 6 burn. It's not life tap. Is it Dark Pact? Is it combustion? Deal X fire based on burn? This is some big. These are some big effects. I want big effects. Let's do big effects. And then also Dark Pact, sure, why not? None of this is ice, unfortunately, but they are some big effects. And it still doesn't matter because we just win here. But oh, I needed one more spell. I didn't actually do the math on it. Multi-shot. Far shot. It's a far shot. I don't want any of these. I don't want any of these. I don't want any of these. Scroll of Defense? Not so much. Sanctuary. Oh, look, it's a Violence. I think I've already got rid of all these. None of these do anything that my deck is already doing, but better. So, I guess hard pass on everything. Bargain. Offer them the gold trophy in exchange for the boat. I have my own boat on this pier. Oh, okay. By having her store really close, Maluka already knew this gang, so they let her pass as usual to take her boat. Cool. Well, we're not going that way, but now we know what the trophy does, so that's cool. I've learned something about trophies. Also, Maluka. I've learned something about Maluka. We're going to get the purple thing. I don't need to remove things. Sacred Ceremony for free. It is purple. It is corrupted. I do like corruption. And it is easy. It's just the monsters are fast. How do I feel about fast monsters? Not particularly worried about fast monsters. But also, I don't care that much about Sacred Ceremony, so I'm not going to bother. Like, I might take it for points, but I also don't care about points. Wow, so many things I don't care about. I guess we're doing Wild Hunt here. That seems fine. Yeah, that sounds good. Who do we feel like is the biggest problem? It's either Siren or Hypnocrab. I don't know how bad... With a name like Hypnocrab, there's no way that Hypnocrab is not my biggest problem. Hypnocrab maybe not my biggest problem, but still definitely a problem. Think Hypnocrab is the smallest problem on this board? Maybe. This is a lot of damage. These slashy boys. I think you might be right though. I know the Siren is a problem. Let's find out just how much of a problem the Siren is. I have decided I care less about Heat Laser than the extra damage I'm going to get from the bluff, so Intimidates or go. Intimidate the Skirmisher, or I really want to get the Siren dead. Let's Intimidate the Siren. If that's the case, I can wait. I don't need to do it immediately. Heat Lasers! Alright, now that I've cast Heat Laser, the Intimidates don't matter. And I can get my deck back. And win. Not exactly win, but you know. Do a lot of damage. So this is where, what's-his-face is, the other guy, the werewolf, I don't remember his name, had a ability that was perfect for this. Because his level 3 was just, melee cards are 1 cheaper. Categorically. So, Magnus, yes. So all of his bluffs would just be free. And that meant that getting in a situation like this, which is not that hard to get into. Like, I don't even have to put in this much effort to get here. Because I don't need the repetition training. There's a bunch of other stuff that you could do slightly differently. Like, this would just be a auto win for the encounter. As is, I need to do a little bit more work in order to make it an auto win. But it's still really good. And with his abilities, I'm actually getting defense every time I do it, which is wild. Alright, yeah, let's Winter's Nighttail. Let's see how good this is. Shatter, Winter Orb, Frost Nova. Okay, we got some spells. I like spells. And let's proliferate. Well, the plan is still you. Didn't quite work out the way I wanted it to. Some damage. It's not enough damage. But let's see how much we get here. Well, I guess we're condemning. Yin Ritual first, then Inner Fire. Okay, then also Inner Fire. Let's Fanaticism before more Inner Fires. Okay, then also Meditate. I guess Ray of Hope? What's my heal spell? It's not Shadow Mend! It could be Prayer of Healing, I guess. It's not the worst. Renew? Target hero? Sure, Prayer of Healing. Why not? Condemnation! Get condemned. What are we doing back here? Purge 3. Ugh. Yeah, she really is the biggest problem. Too bad I didn't kill her. Oh, it's so close. 9. Ah! Got her before she did the slow. Thank you, reactive lasers. Beautiful. Need more reactive lasers in my life. Can I play them all? I cannot anymore. I could have before I played Detection. Alright. Good night, Hellraiser. Thanks for dropping by. I guess we do Eternal Lullaby and Vexing Crescendo. And then we'll check to make sure that you're drawing good cards. Are you drawing good cards? We don't need that. Second Winter Orb? It's a lot of Winter Orb. Alright, that's good cards. You can draw those cards. Please win. Ah, thank you. It turns out it didn't matter what she drew because her auto spells were just gonna win. Another mana gem? How many mana gems is the right number of mana gems? I feel like 3 mana gems is maybe a little high. I think I will pass on more mana gems. Parry's cute. Disengage, also cute. Man, I am gonna build the evasion tank Andrin at some point. It's gonna be probably mediocre, but exciting. I think I want none of these still. Parry, disengage, never-ending story. None of these, really. None of these are what I want here. Mass Dispel is interesting. Purging Ray, also interesting. Wow. Purging Ray. How do I feel about Purging Ray? How relevant is this going to be for me? I feel like there are enemies I might want to purge at some point in the near future. What did Ray do this time? He knows what he did. It's just taking it for utility. Am I okay with putting random utility cards in your deck? Maybe? Sure. Alright, let's find out what this main temple is. Refugees from the Deep. You arrive at the central temple, and here you find many wounded Nagas as well as old and young. Although they see you, most of them are more concerned about what is in the depths of the water. As you approach, 4 veteran Nagas appear and say to you, "We don't want any trouble. We'll let you pass and give you this huge ruby in exchange for leaving us all alone. We're even willing to teach one of you a unique Naga combat skill." What is the skill? Anti-magic field. Elemental wave. I'm pretty in on Elemental Wave, actually. Cyclone Slash, unexciting. Jump 2? Maybe exciting, actually. This might be the one melee skill that Andrin gets. Protect, I don't care about. It's either Cyclone Slash or Elemental Wave. Anti-magic field, fascinating. It applies wet. I think we've already decided that applying wet is not a thing I want to do. So I guess it's Cyclone Slash, since that's extra ice. While the lucky one learns a new skill, the others accept the ruby and take the opportunity to collect magic shards from the ruins of the temple. Great. I'm actually fine. Let's just go hunting for shards. Nailed it. Critical success! It has been easy to find shards in these ancient temples. You've also found some gold. Critical success. Danger, waterfall ahead. 0% success probability. No defense cards in Heiner's deck. Okay. 1 or higher? Honestly, everybody collectively, each individual person has a better success probability than Evelyn trying to do the cold thing. Fascinating. Go down the stairs of the temples, they start to flood because of the waterfalls. Alright, well. Good luck, folks! Wow. Manage to get out, otherwise you get poisoned. Swallow a lot of water in bad condition. Man, I needed the healing after this event. Temple Ruins, here we go. Evelyn will get Evocation for free. Boy, that does seem like a card Evelyn might want, doesn't it? All monsters gain damage and immunity to poison every round. Shuffle a hatch into heroes' decks. I feel like I can handle this one, actually. I'm not that concerned about it. Like, the hatch sucks. But yeah, Heiner of all my guys didn't pull a 0. I think I like Evocation. I think I like that over a Mana Gem. We could also take quality and quantity of card rewards. But either of these feel pretty good. This is a really tough battle without any corruption? I guess so. These 4 Nagas are the real assholes. Believe it. Let me try it. Let's get that Evocation. It sounds good. Oh, well, they are some real assholes. Look at those energy piles. How did this become legal? Well, all I'm doing is marking this turn? Okay, well. Let's stop girl in the back. See if we can actually stop her from doing anything. Oh, this one casts silence? Storm Ward. What is this card? I want to look at these cards. Counterspell. Oh. Sonar. Apply mark everywhere. And Bewilder. Bewilder blows. Counterspell also blows. What is silence? Oh, bad news. I have to decide who I'm targeting then. Fire, Cold, and Lightning resist plus 30%. That's garbage. At least you I can target directly. But Heiner still has to get through the front row before he can do anything to the back row. Change your party lineup because Counterspell always hits back hero. Ah. Interesting. Yeah. Okay, I get it. Understandable. Alright, we're gonna see if we can kill her. There is only one melee attack in here, unfortunately. So I'm not sure that I want to change weapon for it. I mean, I guess I have to, actually. Here we go. This is the good stuff. Alright, activate. Begin the intimidating. And let's draw some cards. Wow, neither of these are the bluff I wanted. Too bad. I should have done that backwards. Did it backwards. Well, this does nothing. So I guess I don't do it. And then next turn, he'll be good. What a rough draw. I will Winter's Night before I Unstable Power. Because that could be good. Turns out it was not appreciably good. Winter Orb is random. But I want Icicle up back here first. And then we Winter Orb. That's not... I mean, that was okay. Not the best, though. Fanaticism up. How much can I play? I have 8. I guess we do Death's Reach, Hallucination, and Black Armor. Big damage. Get out of here. Where does this go? Still her? Still her, I think. Start getting her out of there. Last 4 uses. Oh, but she's not getting damaged because of the shield. But once she starts getting damaged, that'll be a pain. Well, that's still where we want to be. Oh, I should probably have done that here to slow one of them down. I didn't think about that. That would have been good. Alright, I guess I'm leaning into the thing. It's just gonna hurt a lot. Who do I track on? Probably you. Make sure you get good stuff here. Arena Champion's good. Proliferation is pretty good. Squall's good. Cold Spark's good? Mana Gem, you do kind of need it. Sure, keep all of them. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt a lot. Oh, God. Wow, I am in a lot of trouble here. That is impressive how much damage I've taken so far. Oh, I really got to knock this girl out. This is untenable what's going on here. I think the burn will kill her. I think the burn will kill her at this point. Sure did a hatch. It needs to be one that's free, so I guess we're bulk healing. Because I want to be able to play Unholy Storm. Actually, I think instead we don't play Unholy Storm, we play the other one. They're both pretty good here. No, Unholy Storm's way better. So I'll bulk heal. All right. But now we get some defense up, so that's good. Wow, this was actually a hard fight. That's really rough. At any level of madness, I would have lost that one. There's Benediction. Benediction's a solid one. Temporal Chains. Fascinating. I think I take none of these. More Winter's Night's Tale. Librarian. I think Winter's Night's Tale actually is not where I want to be. All of these book shenanigans, like, it's too inconsistent. Another repetition training! We can get there. I don't think I want any of these. I think I want exactly none of these. I already have the ones I wanted. Fusion Laser. Or Last Guardian. Oh, extra Fortify charges. No, it's probably Fusion Laser. I think it is almost assuredly Fusion Laser. Serrated weapons. All damage +3. Apply bleed, apply sharp. Riposte. When you block. Who's blocking? Serrated weapons it is. Spell Echo. The next spell, gain 6 power, put a copy of it into your hand. That costs 0 and vanish. Wow. Or Arcane Conduit. For every energy used, when you play a card, draw a card? How much energy do I have? This is like, am I playing a big thing or am I playing a lot of small things? Well, broadly, I think I'm playing a big thing rather than playing... No, I kind of am playing a lot of small things. With Encyclopedia and the Winter Night's Tale? Kind of playing a lot of small things. I guess we're taking Arcane Conduit. Maluka. Love Enhancer. Whenever you play a spell, for every energy used, all heroes gain vitality. That's neat. Vaccine. Dispel 7. Recover 40% HP and gain 10 regen. For self. Oh no, on whichever hero you put it on. Whenever they get to less than 30% health. It's pretty sick, actually. That's probably more than... That's probably more in line with what I want to do. We'll give Heiner a vaccine. I think we want to rest here. I think we want to rest here. And then we cannot make a choice about who's in front. Wow. Barely got it. Winter's Night's Tale almost broke it. Can't Eternal Lullaby this turn. Sad story. Let's track for Heiner. Let's see if we can make this happen. I want that up. I want that up. I want that up. Dang. This could even be in the discard. And then Repetition Training has an immediate hit. And he gets an extra draw this turn, which is pretty good. And... slow you down. You are already slowed down, and also you've already gone, so it doesn't matter. Atrocious. Haven't found there to be much point to choosing who's in front of this battle since they almost have a taunt online. I mean, that's... the one in front has a taunt online, right? Like, that's as much decision-making as you get, is who do you want to taunt first round. I think there are some heads that, like... After you've done... I haven't done this fight enough to actually have this, like, online in my head. But I believe there to be heads that are better for certain comps than others in terms of which one you attack first. And that's the question, is which one are you killing first? You put that one in front. Anyway, I'm activating all of this. Let's become powerful. I drew 3 because I spent 3 energy. I understand. Let's make them free. 1 is a good price for things. All monsters, like that. Ice Comet. Sure. And Curse of Vulnerability sounds like fun. Grant energy to Heiner. Free Frost Nova, I love it. Spend the last of my energy. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how that book has turned out, actually. I agree. Okay, but with Arcane Echo or whatever she's got, Arcane Conduit, she absolutely needs her mana gems to stay real. I want to Unholy Storm and Vaccine. So I guess we are doing exactly that. My thorns! Alright, let's see if I go off. Let's see if we actually just win here. Yeah, that's a good thing to be active. Am I continue dig for heat laser to get bigger heat laser? Or do I just start playing spells? I guess continue dig for heat laser, and this doesn't matter too much if I intimidate up here. We probably want to put intimidate on one of the other ones anyway. Change weapon doesn't do anything for me, but I have to cast it at some point, so I guess we cast it. Oh, and it doesn't actually cost me anything here either. Oh, it's the taunt. I can't intimidate anybody but the one in front anyway. And... oh no. Which one is already... oh no, I don't know which one is already... I think it's the one in front. But I don't know which one is already affected by repetition training. Wow, that's so bad. That's so bad and dumb. Let's hope. Okay, I think that was right. I think that was right. Now I have to hope that I draw in the right order. I drew change weapon, and there's nothing left in my deck. Okay, so it's next turn that I'll go off permanently. Because next turn I will have a 5-card hand. I guess let's draw cards. I don't have anything to affect my things otherwise. Well, let's Wild Hunt. That seems good here. Can I kill the Taunter here? Maybe. Not quite. That means I have to find weakness on the Taunter. Oh, I can. The other one's taunting. Good, 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 good. You can be invulnerable and start getting debuffs. That sounds fine. You are, in fact, invulnerable. That's a problem. I don't think I can... stealth 2. Huh. I wonder how many stacks of stealth went up that they stayed stealth. Alright, well, this seems like a good place to start. Done it? Am I actually not going to get any cards this turn? Wow, awful. Boo. Malediction! Yeah, do that thing. Let's draw me a card. Let's Yin Ritual before I do Death's Reach. What's Condemnation? I think I Condemnation here, actually. Instead of Death's Reach. So let's Yin Ritual, Condemnation, and Ray of Hope. Yeah, you can get Courageous. Invulnerable means doesn't get decayed. Good to know. Okay, so I get to go off here, but this dude is still invulnerable. So I only get to kill these two. Only. I only get to kill these two. Well, it's active. I can't even play the spell anymore. Wow. But now I got blocks. Oh, and there's no more heat lasers, though. You're taunting, huh? You think I was going to target someone else? Is that what you think? That's why you've got a taunt here? If you say so, buddy. Momentum! Give me my energy back. Ice Comet. Do it. Thunk. Very exciting. More curses. Love that. Continue to wreck. Demolished. Super good. Cursenomicon. Shuffle 4 curse spells. Discover 4 curse spells and shuffle them into your deck. I guess curse spells are spells that deal shadow damage? What are curse spells? Do I know what curse spells are? I might not know what curse spells are. I might have to look that up in town. None of these things do the things that I want, and also my deck is perfect. None of these things do the things that I want. Fairly sure none of these things do the things that I want, given that I am very much doing a thing already. Ho, 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 ho. Look at that meteor shower. That is extremely meaty. But I'm not taking it. Because I now have an idea as to what perfection looks like. And I want to make that happen. So we're going to work on making that happen. Yeah, none of that. Thank you. And none of this, and none of this. What a great set of rewards. Thank you, boss. Alright, let's loot a chest. Alright, 20 minutes left in stream, and we get to see Act 4. Inside the chest, you find a lot of gold and magic objects. Cool. I love both gold and magic objects. Hydra Egg. Immune to poison. +1 regen charges. Okay. Immune to disarm. Gain 3 powerful. Wow. Lightning damage +1. Ah, we found a ring for you. Maybe have found a ring for you. Depends on how much I value overheat. Alright. Have a good night. Holy Book. We're not doing a lot of holy things here. Certainly like Cup of Death better than I like Holy Thing. This is useless. This is not useless. Maybe somebody else wants it, though. think nobody else wants it, actually. Not over Stormcallous Feather, for sure. Not over Bell. Not over Endless Bag. Endless Bag is what's making this work. Alright, so none of these get used. That's pretty bad. Hydra Egg, I think, does not get used. Actually, every turn? You know, it's probably actually better than the Runic Die. I think maybe I take this upgrade. And none of the other things are things I care about. The Polluter. The Polluter. That's neat. For every wet charge you apply a poison. Well, we've since gotten rid of all of our wet, so it's not actually that good anymore, but that's neat. Storm Tiara, I think we do this. I think this is better than Overheat. And nothing else is particularly appealing. You don't need Titan Gauntlets, weirdly. But you maybe get Titan Gauntlets. I don't want to give you the breastplate. I rather like having you be speedy. You don't need the Polluter. You don't need Scroll of Resurrection. You don't need Runic Die. And you don't need Holy Book. This is your third Obelisk, but this one is different from the other two. The energy that emanates from it is much greater, and the runes shine with much more intensity. With difficulty, you read the Obelisk runes aloud. The ground shakes and the Obelisk wall warps. This time a very large portal is created. A blinding white light comes out of the large portal, but it seems harmless. Only one place to go. The end of your quest is near. In another place. Act 4 intro. Text work in progress. All right. Well, Act 4 intro. Oh, cool. It uses this skin. I like this. This is good. What is this? Huge ruby. Huge ruby. Pretty valuable here at the shop. Huge ruby, pretty valuable at the forge. Oh, that's maybe more interesting to me. And then I have my question mark. Oh, yeah, we're definitely taking the library route. So that's cool. Literally only one choice the whole way through. We just go top. Whole way top. All right, let's spend some resources and make ourselves better. First off, okay. I guess I could have done this, but we're doing that instead. Yeah, I think broadly I'm not super happy with Winter's Night Tale, but maybe with Arcane Conduit I am happy with Winter's Night Tale. Encyclopedia's been doing some work. Cost reduced by 3 is wild. I think we will axe Winter's Night Tale. Evocation I'm happy about. That can stay. What else do I get rid of? Maybe nothing. Heiner. I feel like I can get rid of Change Weapon, actually. Also, we need to upgrade his second repetition training. Change Weapon kind of gets me closer to it at the beginning. Is there a way to make it better? Make it innate if I want it? No, I want it to be free. I really want it to be free. I would trade out Intimidates for War Paints. think I'm keeping 3 bluffs. I think that's right. I'm pretty happy with the Blood Rage. That's been working out pretty well. Maybe I toss Intimidates. Wow. I goddamn love these boons. If I could get more boons in this deck, I absolutely would. Maybe I toss Heat Laser? Maybe it's time to start getting rid of some of this stuff? Reactive Laser is a lot of fun. Maybe it's Change Weapon and Intimidate? I think Change Weapon is still pretty good for me in the first loop. So maybe it's Intimidate and Intimidate. Andrin. What have we ended up with here? We added Serrated Weapons and Cyclone Slash. Unsure if I am keeping Cyclone Slash, but it does effectively cost 1. And gives him a powerful. Serrated Weapons, I think I'm pretty happy with. That's a pretty decent boost. And random bleeds are, like, fine. Vexing Crescendo can maybe go at this point. Maybe the other Find Weakness can go? Maybe the other Find Weakness can go. Because I still want to be able to do stuff. And I feel like most of the time I am not doing stuff. Still need to keep Captivating Voice or something that applies Stanza. And I think that's going to be Captivating Voice. I can't think of it. Actually, let's double check that. What applies Stanza? Oh, I can't just look for Stanza. I have to actually filter by Stanza. Oh, one of the levels of Disengage applies Stanza. Chant of Initiative. Yeah, we know about Chant of Initiative. Tune-Up. Reveal from your draw pile. Place 1 on top of your deck. Draw a Song is pretty good. It might be Tune-Up instead of Captivating Voice. Captivating Voice applies the slow, though. Yeah, I think I just stick with Captivating Voice, actually. Tune-Up is pretty good, but I want that slow. And Eternal Lullaby can't happen first turn. Not that I want to keep playing Captivating Voice first turn anyway. It's a little weird. So I guess we just get rid of Vexing Crescendo. I guess that's how it be. Evelyn, I'm pretty happy with what Evelyn's doing, but I think we can't afford to get rid of one more card. I'm pretty happy with the Icicles here, especially with Arcane Conduit doing things. Is it Elemental Bolt? Do we get rid of it? It might be time. Kind of happy with how that turned out. Like, these are good effects. Cold Spark's still very good. I'm loving the Mana Gems. Works very well with Arcane Conduit. I guess it's gotta be an Icicle? I don't know what else I would get rid of. I'm keeping Winter Orb, so it's either Icicles or Elemental Bolt. Guess it's an Icicle. Wow, never thought I'd be there. We added Vaccine and we added Purging Ray. I think I do like Purging Ray as a backup. Sometimes you just need some of this, something like this. Condemnation can maybe go. I keep ending up with like Condemnation and Death's Reach in hand. It's like, which one of these do I want to do? That feels good. Alright. When you heal a hero, apply Bless. When you play a spell, draw a card. Alright, Evelyn. Let's trade. Cursed Dagger. Alright, Maluka. Let's trade. Actually, I mean, I think it is still Maluka, but... Oh, I don't have the money. I'd have to steal that. I'd have to steal another chest in order to make some money. Can I turn shards into money? I can't, can I? I can turn money into shards at divination, but I don't think I can turn shards into money. This is all I got. I might as well make it slightly better. Okay with making everything slightly better. Spend them shards. I think I do want Blood Rage to burn itself. Maybe I don't want Blood Rage to burn itself. As it stands, once I've played everything else, my deck is Bluff, 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 Change Weapons. Blood Rage might actually be a good idea to keep around. Especially given that draw 3, my god. I am sad that I don't have enough money to spend on cool stuff. You play a melee attack, draw a card. Oh my god. Oh my god. Twice per turn. Yeah, Continuum Blade would be sick here. Cursed Dagger would be sick on Maluka. And everything else I maybe don't care about as much. But I do wish I had another 900 bucks. Not enough to steal this chest. But this is a thing to remember for next time. Alright, on our way. Heiner will get Bleed Out for free, I don't care. Upgrade Altar, I don't care. So let's not bother. What am I dealing with? Vanguard. Oddball. Gunner. Okay. These are some wonky looking enemies. This is new. Reload combat? That's cute. I guess if people were going to save scum, the option is right there now. Let's expert tracker, and then I can draw a card. Although I maybe wanted to expert tracker Heiner to start getting the combo. We can put off the gunner, I guess. Or I can activate serrated weapons. I'm not doing any damage this turn, though. The only way I can deal damage is Captivating Voice. That seems unfortunate. Because I can't Lullaby this turn. And I want a Captivating Voice next turn. So I'll leave all of it here. And hope I don't draw a Captivating Voice. Or Eternal Lullaby. Crap. Sacred Rancor. Ugh. Lasts a turn? Ooh, boy. That blows. That's a lot of defense. Alright, let's see if going off kills me. Given that Sacred Rancor exists. Okay. How do I do this then? Well, there's the heat laser, so I guess we do that. I'm going to need to bluff before I can recycle. Okay, so the second one is the one that has a price. Oh my god. 101 Y. So either edge is fine. Yes. Oh, except I don't go off because I didn't spend the mana on Fusion Laser. God damn it. I think this game is more like Darkest Dungeon or Slay the Spire. It's got the same kind of party tactics thing as Darkest Dungeon. But I feel like it's the type of combat, like the way deck building works is more like Slay the Spire. Like the abilities that you have access to and the kind of like the positional stuff in Darkest Dungeon isn't real here. I think it's probably closer to Slay the Spire, even though it looks like a party, even though it has the party system going on. I can do this first. And then it draws me a million cards. And then Cold Spark is amazing. Paint those enemies red. For sure. This is the only one who hasn't had a turn yet, but I don't think I can get through that much health. And he's got Fortify? Yikes. All monsters 40 fire damage. Love that. This is pretty good. Suffer 4 fire. This is probably better. Oh, it's 2. Okay. So it's these two then. Alright, whatever, just get me. Sure, this seems like a good place to start. Oh, now I can just loop unstable powers, except I'm as powerful as I'm going to get. So there's no point. Oh, I should have done that forever ago. My god. This is now Chain Lightning and Fireball. Got it. Yep, we are out of mana. I need to make I need to have swapped over those mana gems, and I didn't. Ah. Pick 2, click 3, first choice unselected. Didn't seem to notice or matter. Interesting. Well, I want to draw these cards, even though this hurts. Because these cards are free, and I like free. Where am I dealing my damage here? I want to get you out if I can, actually. So let's keep doing that. Maybe Maluka can make it happen. Ooh. How did I get a card draw out of that? Oh, because I played a spell, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what happened. All right, whatever. Well, it worked. That's the important part. Everybody healing! Yeah, we're doing kind of okay here. This is working out. 19 now. Here's Captivating Voice. Fantastic. Wild Hunt first. Slow them down, and this is already over. Fusion Laser! Garden of Thorns. God, that looks so good. I don't want it, but it looks so good. Devastate. Repeat up to 4. Oh, it's one of those cards. No, thank you. Reveal a small weapon and put it into your hand. Cost reduced by 1 until discarded. Interesting. Still not doing small weapons things, but very interesting. Curse of Weakness. Ooh. And Mana Surge. I'm kind of very happy with my deck as it stands. Like, I kind of don't really need anything in any of these decks. Terrorize, I say that, and then I look at Terrorize and immediately rethink my position. Terrorize is just a better hallucination. So if I could get rid of Hallucination, I could take Terrorize. I guess I'll take Terrorize, and maybe eventually get rid of Hallucination. The Old Warehouse. You arrive at some ruins full of piles of rubble and worn objects. It seems this place was an old warehouse. After investigating a bit, you see 4 piles that might contain some object that is still in good condition. Even with some luck, you might find something really unique. Pick 1 pile, huh? Oh, the odds are terrible everywhere. Who wants what? Who even wants... Like, I'm missing a jewelry spot, so I can just free jewelry on Andrin. Are there any just, like, bad things that are obvious replacements? I could really nice to have some better armor for Maluka. I guess because jewelry is free, I'll do jewelry? Low self-esteem. That was stupid. Okay, critical failure. Great. I should have realized it was going to go that way. I should have just skipped. I didn't realize I could get punished for a critical failure, though. That's kind of funny. I'm not going to engage with heavy weaponry. When a monster deals damage, it applies 2 vulnerable and 3 slow. I mean, these are some cool rewards, but I'm good. I'm good. These fights are actually like reasonably difficult as is. Like, I'm not gonna let them do that to me. Can't do that. Let's deflect and see if I get something good. Okay. You're different. Lancer. I don't know what you do. I don't know what anybody does. Alright, we're probably going to need to get this guy out sooner rather than later. So I'll do my best. Holy Barrage. Sanctify. Problematic. Oh, that Sacred Guard. That's so irritating. Oh, I have to just play this? That's awful. That's really unfortunate. I can't play this. I'll lose it, and I won't get the bone. Oh, no. That's terrible. Sad story for Heiner. This is a terrible reactive laser, too, because he didn't get to play anything. Wow. I didn't realize there was a failure case for the combo like that. I guess he needs more card draw. So that doesn't happen. I guess it's not impossible for that to happen. It's just very annoying. Grant energy. Let's grant energy to Maluka. Maybe Maluka will be able to do crazy things. There goes that low self-esteem. Purging Ray. Yeah. No bless, no mitigate. Extremely dead. Sure, we can do some blessings here. Mind what bless does? Damage done and heal received +1 per charge. Well, if you're gonna go off... Every turn. Wow. This is a serious attack animation? This is very not serious, this attack animation. Alright, I need you to slow down so that you don't go before Heiner does. I see. It is impossible for anyone to not go before Heiner does. Heiner is very slow. And I don't have the speed thing anymore. Maybe that is worth keeping around. Oh. I'd rather not draw any of these. Actually. Well, here we go anyway. Wow, exactly those two cards that I didn't want. Love it. Really didn't do anything. So much Sanctify everywhere. These jerks. Oh, she's max power anyway. What do I want here? All monsters. Flame Strike. Love that. Add 2 cards. Curse of Vulnerability seems pretty good too. Also Curse of Elements? Also Curse of Elements. Curse of Elements actually seems better. Vulnerability is good, but look at all these monsters. Look at this damage. Poor Cold Spark doesn't really do much here. There we go. This is what I wanted to see. Do the free stuff first so that it can come back. Thorn's doing work too. Awful. Don't die? What did I just say? That's a turn. Call that good. Alright, let's do some healing, shall we? Oh, you still have to get damaged in order for that to do anything. It's too bad. Two new unlocks? Ambidextrous. Huh, that's neat. Eviscerate. Those are a lot of numbers. Including a 7. It's also a lot of numbers. Another repetition training. How many repetition trainings is too many repetition trainings? I guess that'll give me a backup if I draw poorly. Alright. It's a deal. It does blunt damage. The meteorite does blunt. Of course it does. That's great. No, but that's great. I might need something that is more dedicated healing, because our people are losing out, and Maluka's not getting enough turns to actually keep him up. I don't think it's any of these, though. You encounter a white construct with a hammer hitting an anvil, and next to it you can see an inactive oddball. As you approach it, it says to you, "Fear not, I am a blacksmith who loves working with platinum. Right now I was trying to fix this oddball, but I lack another type of metal to fix its damaged dark side. I'm also very good at forging magical items, like this platinum ring that you can keep. But if you give me some kind of rare material, I'll make you something even more impressive." That's neat. Sure. Huge ruby. I see. Damaged by others gain health. Who would I give that to? Like, who would take that armor? I'm kind of loving Titan Gauntlets, I'll be honest with you. Immune to disarm feels like a big deal for someone who wants to combo off with attacks. I don't want to lose the speed bonus from Boots of Swiftness. Every turn Moonfire is a lot of fun. Okay, we can give it to Maluka. Otherwise, the ring is heals received, which is fascinating. Oh, I get them both. Or I could just choose which one I get. No, I get them both. Oh, that's great. She still doesn't have a ring. And I don't want to replace any of these damage rings. So, yeah. Enjoy. Rare equipment shop? I have the money for one rare equipment. All resist... Okay, monsters are harder to hurt. But that's not too much of a problem. You. Let Heiner get a turn, maybe he'll just go off. This is in fact looking like just go off. Oh, thank God I drew the Blood Rage. Whew. If I hadn't drawn the Blood Rage, we would have stalled out here. But drawing the Blood Rage makes it actually work. Maybe. Maybe. This is still a little close. Neither of these draw me a card. But I do taunt. And this is a pretty decent set of armor to be taunting with. And all of my things are up, which is great. Cool, that was a good turn. Definitely set up for next round. Well, that's all the power I need. This is a good turn to do that thing. Good draw, buddy. Ice Comet. My God. Anyone. I think it's Electric Discharge and Ice Comet. I don't know that I'll be casting many Ice Comets, but I love the idea. I just don't... Oppression. Wow. Pulsing Vigor. Heavy Artillery. Lasts 10 uses. Surprising you get to play like 20 cards per unit. It's based on energy. So if you have a bunch of free cards, then yeah. That also gets mitigated at higher levels of Ascension, which in this game is called Madness. There's penalties for shuffling. When you apply regen, apply a sanctity to all heroes. Alright, so you're the healer. So maybe we should be focusing on getting you out of there. I think I want to keep focusing on the one that I can do more damage to, though. Because that's fun. Maluka? I think this first. Nice. Got him. Or keep playing spells. Also sure. Alright, Maluka. We require your assistance. That helps. Big heals. Well, that was really loud. Is this really round 2? All of that before we even got to round 2? Wild. Well done. Can I kill here? I don't think I can kill here. But Heiner will kill. Yeah, Heiner is absolutely killing, so it doesn't matter what I do here. We got free bluffs, and that's all that matters. Took a turn cycle. I think I need to get Heiner another Blood Rage. Or an Enrage. That would also do the trick. Reverberant Verse. That's neat. That's a heck ton of damage. That might be a card I take. Sure, it seems good. Blizzard. This is my ice payoff, I guess. Big Blizzard. It's pretty big damage, actually. I like that better than Winter Orb. Do I want it also? Not right now. Not at this point in my life. I could get a Ruin Bolt now. Protect from evil. Wow. I think we're having enough problems. I think I don't need a Ruin Bolt. Oh, it's that shop that I asked for. Right. Of course. That Cursed Dagger is back. Damage with hit, apply Foreshadow. Wild. Once per turn, when you play a book, draw one, all heroes gain Inspire. Wrong game to seek Ruin. Nice. Flaming Sword, that's cute. Bloodguard, immune to bleed. Wow. Madness Ring. Oh, I think it's just Cursed Dagger. I think it's just Maluka gets a Cursed Dagger. And then we can't afford anything. Oh well. You arrive at some ruins where you find a large stone shelf with books that look really old. There are also several remains of books and scrolls scattered everywhere, so you deduce that this was a great library in ancient times. Most of the books turn to dust just by touching them, and the ones that are left you don't know how to read them or they're missing pieces. After searching for a while, you only find a large history book, a few scrolls, and a book that talks about electricity and ancient technology. Devonok. The fact that this says continue makes me think that I can click on one of these and also get this book. Do I have to click this book first? Like, if I click this, it'll get me out of here, obviously, because continue. But if I click the other stuff, can I still continue to do stuff in this menu? Or is it over? I don't know if Devonok's even still here. I'm not willing to take the chance because I want to finish the quest. So I think I will take the book about ancient technology. Honorable. Nice. You read the book, and it is too complicated for you, but you are convinced that it will be of great use to the gnome, so you make sure to get it to him as soon as possible. You feel great that you were able to help someone in need. Unlocked Wilbur. Good. Staircase? There's a second floor? Oh, I didn't realize. Well, I thought I was close to the end, but I'm not that close to the end, I guess. And it is half hour past my usual stream end time. So, I think I'm going to call it here rather than keep going. Taking the loot and then continuing the quest. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I agree that's how it works in some other games, but that's not how it's worked in any other dialogue in this game, Quiditator. Yeah, I think save my current progress, and we're going to be done for the night. And I'll finish this. I'll probably finish this off stream, to be honest.